Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you are all doing absolutely fantastic. Today is July 27th, and it is a little bit after 6 p.m. Hello, 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 everyone. I'm going to go through and I'm going to say hello to everyone here. I'm going to read off the names. Hello, Cryptid. Hello, Whimsy. Hello, Derpy. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Rolling Through the Streams. Hello, Lim. Of course, we can't forget Lim. Lim did technically get first. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Skyline. Oh my goodness. So many wonderful people in here. Also, hello, Cod. Hello, Toast. Can't believe it's nearly August already. It is wild. It is absolutely wild. But yes, Cod, you're awake. You know what? You're not awake. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. I don't see you at all. You're not here. Want you know I got GeoGuessr of you? GeoGuessr is so much fun, isn't it, Daniel? Oh my goodness. We will be doing more GeoGuessr soon, by the way, because we do need to celebrate 700 followers. Now, I am almost at 900, but you know what? We need to do all of them leading up to it, right? So, oh my goodness, thank you for the gifted sub, Cryptid, to Rolling Through the Streams. Oh my goodness, that is so kind of you. We love that. So, Spella, hello, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I'll say it's so good to see all of you. It is so good to see all of you. And also, Griff, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you got that figured out. For those who don't know, Griff was here during the GeoGuessr streams, and for some reason wasn't able to follow. Twitch is weird sometimes, you know, but I'm glad they got that figured out. Let's see here. Again, it is so lovely to see you all. It is so lovely to see you all. How is everyone doing? Also, Cryptid with the great white shark. Oh my goodness, that's nuts. That is nuts. Nearly bedtime, though. I thought I'd stop off and say hi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. It's actually genuinely so appreciated. That's a move I do as well, by the way. I like to stop in to like 100 different streams right before I go to bed, just to kind of say goodnight and stuff. I like it a lot. Cam leaving, not that I was here, but bedtime, except I'm already asleep. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by. Also, chat, hype train. We've got a hype train going on. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I wonder if we can beat. What did we have before? I think our record before was 3. I think we've got to level 3 hype train before. I think that's the highest I've gotten. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Maybe I actually don't remember. I don't think it was much more than that, though. Let's see here. But yes, I hope you sleep so well, Cod. I really do appreciate it. Derpy. So not a show or a movie, but listen to the intro theme to the animated show Hello Kitty's Paradise once a day. I love that for you. I love that for you. But yes, our question of the day is, what is your go-to comfort show or movie? Now, honestly, for me, chat, Bob's Burgers. For me, it is Bob's Burgers. I'm very much a fan of Bob's Burgers. I think it's like a very wholesome show. I don't know. It's like funny and silly, but it's very much a, I don't know. I like that the family loves each other and stuff. I don't know. It's like there's a wholesome quality to it that is really, really nice. It's generally really, really nice. Bob's Burgers is a good one. Yes. Avatar: The Last Airbender for you, Griff. I love that. I have not seen Avatar yet. I'll be so honest. I need to eventually, though. But also, welcome on in, Griff. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My streak isn't going up. Give it a little bit. Maybe it'll go up here. You know, sometimes it takes a little bit. I think it's like 5 minutes for it to like activate. I don't know. It's weird sometimes. It is weird sometimes. But I hope everyone's doing well. You've not seen Avatar? No. Eventually I will, though. Eventually I will. I promise. I promise. It will happen. It will happen someday. Maybe we'll do it in the Discord. Maybe I'll do a watch through of it in the Discord. That could be a nice time. I think. I have seen the live action. I saw the first season of the live action and liked it. Addie, did you see why I gifted the sub? We thought it was hilarious. No, I don't think I did see why you did it. I appreciate it, though. Gifted a 1 month tier 1 sub rolling through the streams. What made it so funny? I mean, I appreciate it, of course. You know, I don't know what specifically it was that caused it, but it's very kind of you. They finally made a movie for the continuation of the cartoon show. I heard that there was another movie. Oh my goodness, Toast with the 100 stream streak. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. I appreciate you so much, Toast. Genuinely an insane streak. The longest streak that anyone's ever had in my channel. That's actually nuts. We're watching here. We're watching on our TV, and I couldn't abide the ads, and it wouldn't let me cast from my phone. That's fair. That is fair. And you know what? That makes sense. I would do the same. Can I get a custom intro? I don't do custom intros, Toast, unfortunately, just because it's a lot to set up, and I think it's just like, I know everyone's going to want a custom intro then. And I think I don't want to crowd up my redeems, you know? Can I get VIP? You know what? Let's do it. Let us do it right now. Let me go into my, let's see, my assigned roles. Let's give you VIP. Let's do it. It's in roles manager. That's where it is. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I'm working on it, Toast. I'm working on it here. There you go. VIP. It is done. We have done it. We'll see if it should show up here quick. Hell yeah. VIP. Exactly. But chat, how's everyone been doing today? What have you all been up to? I hope everyone's been staying cool in this weather. I know for a lot of people, it's very, very hot. It's very, very hot for me as well. We are talking very warm weather. I don't want to say specifically the temp, but it's bad. It's a pretty bad temperature, I'll be honest. And I feel like it's pretty bad for a lot of people right now. Yeah. And Glow, how are you doing? You're anxious, but eating so fine. Okay. What are you eating, Glow? I hope maybe it helps with your anxiety. I'm really sorry that you're feeling anxious, friend. Anxiety's not a good thing. We don't like anxiety. I think anxiety is bad. Maybe no one's saying it. No one's saying it, but I'm going to stand up and say it. Anxiety, bad. Can't leave my house. I feel like a baked nugget if I step outside. I feel that. It's also very humid. Very, very humid. We don't like humidity. It's very, very bad time. But I'm doing well, though. I'm doing well other than the heat. I've just been sort of sitting around chilling. What did I have today? I had some leftover cake because my sister was here over the weekend for her birthday weekend. And it was a good time. We had some carrot cake. We had some vanilla cake. We have some chocolate cake. We have some ice cream cake. Just literally a bunch of cakes. The So other than the ice cream cake, they were all like small little circle cakes where maybe you have like 8 slices on it, but like they're smaller slices, something like that. So it sounds like a lot of cake, and it still is a lot of cake, but it wasn't like what maybe you're thinking. It was a reasonable amount still. It was still a reasonable amount. Chat, bonus question of the day. What is your favorite type of cake? This is a bonus one, okay? I like the one that I have for my question of the day, but since I brought up cake, let's talk cake, My favorite cake, honestly, I like a funfetti cake. I think funfetti is an incredible cake. I love a vanilla funfetti cake. I think that's what I'm going, or strawberry. Strawberry funfetti cake would also be good. Thank you for VIP, of course, Toast. You got to go now. Might be back after you eat. Hey, I appreciate you coming by regardless, okay? Even if you can't make it back, I appreciate you stopping by. My favorite type of cake is red velvet cake. Ooh, love it. I'm okay with red velvet cake. I don't love it. I'll be honest. I feel the same way about chocolate cake in general, okay? It's not specifically having to do with red velvet cake, but chocolate cake in general. I'm good with a chocolate cake if it's not too chocolatey. Some chocolate cakes, it's like it almost dries out my mouth because how much chocolate there is. I don't know. My mom makes a pumpkin cheesecake that I would commit crimes for. That sounds absolutely delicious, Cryptid. I want it. I want it that bad. I think that would be like actually such. I really want this. I really want this. I love pumpkin pie. I love cheesecake. I like pumpkin flavored things. I think a pumpkin cheesecake would be absolutely amazing. Homemade Jamaican ginger cake. Ooh, I've never had that, Spella. That sounds really good, though. I'm definitely on board with trying that. I wonder if I could. That might have to be something I would have to look up like a recipe for, maybe, for like a Jamaican ginger cake. Because I've never even heard of that, to be honest. But I'm so down. It's maybe with dates too. It's so nice. Ooh, I love dates. Chat. Anyone want to go on a date with me? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, dates are delicious. Dates are delicious. We love them. Also, answer of the day: Criminal Minds. I've seen it so many times. I do enjoy Criminal Minds scripted. That's a good answer. I think it might sound a little bit insane. I don't know if I would say it's my comfort show, but I like Law and Order SVU. The comfort show is maybe a little bit crazy, but it's definitely a show that I can binge watch for a while. And then maybe eventually I need to like take a break. But, I think that's one of those shows that's up there in terms of, I don't know, and just in terms of like binge watching, and like me sitting around just kind of lazily having something on the TV while I'm like bored. I think that's a solid one. But if I am struggling mental health wise and I need something lighthearted and fun, then it's Bob's Burgers 100%. But like if I'm not necessarily like struggling mental health wise and I just need something on because I want something to like be engaged to, then I probably am going with Law and Order SVU, or again, more lighthearted, the show Psych. Psych is another one of those that I would definitely put up there. Squiggy, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're having the best day. How has Elden Ring been treating you? I hope Elden Ring has been amazing. Psych was a great show. Yes, 1000%. I've watched through it like 4 or 5 times at this point in my life. It's a good time. I love a British show, but American stuff. Supernatural is definitely a comfort show. Yes. Okay. Yes. Supernatural. I can see it. I do like a lot of British panel shows as well. I think they can be really good, like comfort watches. Elden Ring is super fun. I'm so glad. I got to go, but I hope you have an amazing stream, Maddie. Thank you so much, Glow. I really do appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. I always appreciate when people can stop by and just say hi at least. I think it's nice. I just like to see all my friends, That's why I'm always stopping in everyone's streams, even if it's only for 5-10 minutes. I just like to come by and see all my friends. I think it's nice. I think it's just a good time to see everyone. But yeah, we're doing Skyrim today, chat. We're doing Skyrim, of course, because it is a Monday. We don't do it every single week, but we are doing it today. because I feel like just kind of wandering around and seeing what's going on, you know? It can be fun just to kind of pick a direction and then just kind of head there. And I'm looking forward to it today. Also, chat, I'm finally getting my Fallout 4 mod list finished. It's getting put together. I think we're probably going to wait another month or so before we get into Fallout 4 because I want some mods to get some more updates and stuff. There's some mods that are slightly newer in that list. I would like to see them get some updates just to make sure the bugs are kind of ironed out and stuff. And then we'll jump into it. But I'm excited for Fallout 4. That'll be, expect that maybe like September, October, maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but it'll be coming up before the end of this year for sure. We'll get started on Fallout 4, but we've still got some Skyrim to do. We've got side quests. We've got exploration. Addie, you're almost at 900 followers. So proud of you. Thank you so much, Squiggy. It's actually kind of wild. I'll be honest. It's actually kind of wild. Like I'm genuinely getting close to 1,000. Like 1,000 isn't that far off, really, which is like genuinely nuts to me. Because again, I started this year with 75 followers, and my goal for the end of this year was 150. And so I've definitely done that. I don't think in my wildest dreams I would have thought I would have even gotten to 500 this year. I think 500, if I had to really pick like a lofty goal to get to at the beginning of this year, 500 would have been the maximum number I would have gone to in terms of being like, yes, that is, I wouldn't have even said attainable. I would have said that that's like my stretch goal, my stretch goal, you know, would have been 500 followers. And to have been, and to like almost be at double that already. I mean, absolutely nuts. And I appreciate y'all so much. I genuinely wouldn't be where I am without all of y'all. And it's been wonderful getting to know every single one of you. Made so many like amazing friends doing this. Genuinely. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Squiggy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Smashed it. We absolutely have smashed it. That's true. That is true. Let me get Skyrim launched. I'm excited to get into Skyrim. I'm very, very excited. I'm going to get the music turned off. I'm going to get this switched over to here. I'm going to get this pulled up. Okay, the game is launching. We will see how this goes. It should go fine. I'm not expecting issues, but you never know with streaming, you know? Sometimes there's that 1% chance that things can happen. And I always worry when I launch Skyrim, just because it's a Bethesda game, so you always kind of worry a little bit. But also my drink for the day, I have, once again, a strawberry kiwi Powerade, which nothing fancy or anything like that, but it's, you know, it's quite good. It is quite delicious. Hey, Diff, how are you doing? It is so nice to see you. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm just getting into Skyrim right now. You're right here at the beginning. I was just saying how much I appreciate everyone because I'm getting close to 1,000 now. 1,000 followers, that is. I mean, I say it as if I'm like 50 or like 20 away from it. I'm not. I'm almost at 900. But the fact that I'm like at 900 is kind of, or I'm almost at 900 is nuts. And if you round up 900 to the nearest 1,000, that's 1,000. So, hello, Mikhail. He's playing his beautiful lute music. Lovely voice on this man. Lovely voice. Here we are in this lovely tavern, sitting in front of this warm fire. Look at how cozy this is, chat. Isn't this amazing? Look at that. I love the little vine up here and stuff along this. And this fire just going up straight through the ceiling. This man walking in place. He's doing like some lunges on top of the oh. He's gone. He disappeared. He's over there now. Okay, that's cool. There he is. I only got to use Yi once and it's out of stock. Oh, let me check. Is it possible that it is just on cooldown? Let me look. Yeah, okay, it'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds, okay? I think I just have all of my redeems on like 2-minute cooldowns. I can maybe lower them down to like a minute. Or some of them down to a minute. The shorter ones that aren't like super long and annoying, I can lower them down to a minute, but we're just chilling here. We're chilling here. I'm just taking it all in, honestly, chat. Sometimes you want to appreciate the scenery in Skyrim. I like how... So I have a mod that definitely makes the taverns a bit more lively. And I'm appreciating this. I mean, the tavern looks really nice, but then with the fire here, and we have a person over there, you know, back there too. This is nice. It's very, very nice. Let me get up now. There's another person back here too. And right there, Brenuin, Brill, Mikhail, got Sinmir. We, of course, got Uthgard the Unbroken, my follower. Then we've got Sigurd right here, Ulfina and Ysolda. Is there anyone in here? No. There's just a ton of people in here. Oh, this plate is shaking. We're doing a little bit of shaking here. There's a whole lot of shaking going on. Okay, it's rolling. It rolled off the plate. That was wild. That was a little wild. So Comet, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see you. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave this place. And honestly, chat, I kind of want to go back to a location that I went to early on in this playthrough, okay? I haven't been there in so long, but it's always one of the first places I go to in this game to clear out. And I kind of just want to go back. I'm kind of craving the location. Sometimes you just want to go to a familiar place that's just kind of nice. I'm also going to move this bucket. We're going to move this bucket to right here, okay? It's just kind of... It was in the middle of the walkway and I didn't like it. Okay, that's a little bit better. At least it's not rolled over in the middle of nowhere. What does my inventory look like? 314 of 400. It's fine. It is fine. Let me go to my map. The location I want to go to, chat, right here, Ember Shard Mine. It says it's cleared though, so perhaps we can't go back here because there won't be anything in there. You know what I mean? That's unfortunate because I really did want to go there, but we can go back there. We can wait and stuff and kind of see if maybe there'll be something there at some point. But are there any other mines on my map that maybe I could check out? I don't want to go over there to those mines. Those mines are a little bit, it's just like all Forsworn over there. What other mines do we have nearby that I could maybe go into? Because I like a mine. I like a bandit-filled mine. I think that's one of my favorite locations in the game. There must be some more around here somewhere, right? There's one right here, Lost Prospect Mine. I feel like I went there for a quest recently. Northwind Mine. I went there recently. Darkwater Crossing is a mining town. I don't know if there's anything to do there, actually. Let's check it out. I'm curious now. I am curious. Let's see. It is nighttime. We are going to wait until it is morning. There we go. Now I'm going to go check this out. Hi, sorry I left you for claiming that, but I'm back. No, you're so good. You are so good. How are you doing, Comet? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm checking out this random mine. I don't know if I've ever been inside here, but I'm like very curious. I also don't know. I mean, I'm guessing this is a safe mine. I'm guessing this place is very safe and there's not going to be like anyone in here trying to murder me. I'm correct. Kimchi, how are you doing? It is so good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Can I talk to this person? Oh. What can you tell me about Darkwater Crossing? I'm curious about this town.
Dangerous place.
Darkethus. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go check and see if we can find Darkethus then. Okay, so we're gonna go back out of here. See, I knew there would be something here, chat, because I couldn't remember really doing anything in this town. So I figured there must be a quest here or something, right? Darkethus. That's a dragon, right? That sounds like a dragon to me. Currently recovering from straining my Achilles heel on Saturday. Oh no. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're healing up nicely. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. We hate straining muscles and tendons and things like that. It's never good. I think that dragon's gonna stay over that way, by the way. I think we're fine. Who are you?
Hi.
Oh, this child clearly yearned for the
Are you
mines.
a miner too?
I'm not a miner. I'm not. Well, you are in multiple ways, to be fair. Okay. Tormir, hello?
That Argonian telling tales again.
The Argonian telling tales again. Okay. I think this is where they mean the falls. I'm assuming this is what they mean. So we're going to head over here and see if we can... And there must be something behind them. Is there like a cave back here or something? Feeling a lot better today, so that's good. But how have you been? I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better at the very least. I'm doing well, though. I am doing pretty well. Oh, is there anything over here? What is happening here? Okay, something about the falls. Maybe I need to go up higher. But yeah, I've been doing well. I've been doing well. I didn't do Skyrim last week, so I'm like pretty hyped to play this week. Skyrim's just one of those games, you know? It's just one of those games. Very, very cozy to me. And so I'm excited to be here playing it. But I've been just kind of chilling and stuff. I had a long weekend off, hanging out with my sister, and that was nice. Oh, there's a cave over here somewhere. Is it behind this waterfall? Perhaps? I know you can't see anything here. I thought maybe I could get up there like that, but it looks like it might actually be up even higher. I bet I can get up there just by climbing the mountain. It might not be an easy climb, but I'm guessing I can do this. Oh, that's a bear. There it is. Okay, okay. Here we go. This is gonna be easy. But yeah, it was a really good time hanging out with my sister and stuff. We just kind of chilled, ate some food. I got really good Indian food on 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago. I got some really good Indian food. And then yesterday I had some leftover Indian food. And that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. How do I get up there? Can I get up there by jumping up this? I might be able to be honest. We're certainly going to try. Oh my god, Indian food, I want some. You should get some. I got myself some matar paneer with some rice. I got some garlic naan. And then I got myself a strawberry lassi as well. And it was like genuinely amazing. Genuinely amazing. And now I want more. I could have Indian food multiple times a week and I wouldn't get sick of it. I would not get sick of it. Okay, I think maybe this is it. Darkwater Pass. Is this the location that Darkheathus found himself in? I'm gonna check behind the waterfalls. There's a wagon here. What's the wagon doing here? Whose wagon was this? Was this Darkheathus's wagon? Perhaps? I am concerned. You're making me hungry. You should get some food, Auntie. I know you ate earlier, but I don't know if you got like a meal or not. Me running to convince my sister we should get Indian food? Do it. Tell your sister that Addie is recommending... Dr. Addie is recommending some Indian food to heal your Achilles, okay? That is, that's just what the doctor ordered. You know, Indian food is known to heal Achilles tendons. I've heard that in my brain. And I've heard my own thoughts. And that is a fact. Okay. You're right here. You're dead. You're dead. Don't ever pop out at me again like that. Never surprise me, chat. Never surprise me. I ate a meal and just had a snack, but I'm still hungry, so time for more too. What did you have for food, and then what did you have for a snack? I'm curious about both. Okay, you are paralyzed in the water. There we go. Got that shot in there too. I'm expecting another one here somewhere. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just missed that shot. At least I can get my arrow back. Okay, there are more here somewhere. Okay, there's a couple arrows. I'm getting them back. Is there like a chest in here, perhaps? What was that? That's just you. Okay. It's very dark in here, chat. Oh my goodness. These bug things. I don't like them. I don't like the bugs. Okay, got one good shot on it. And then another one, and there's another behind it, apparently. There's so many of them. It's been dealt with, though. I believed. I believed. For lunch, I had chicken with orzo pasta and green peas. For snack, I had a granola bar and some harvest chips, which are made from lentils and peas. They're so good. That sounds so good, honestly. I want some now. I do have, it's not the same, but I do have some sun chips. I think they're like the harvest cheddar sun chips, which is different, of course. It's not the same thing as what you had, but it reminded me of them. And I would love to get some. I think that'd be delicious. Silver ore. I could mine that, but I don't know if I want to. Fiber maxing, we love to fiber max. Absolutely. Potion of healing, we love it. We love potions. I use lots of potions in this game, chat. So it's good to pick some up whenever I can get them, because also they're kind of expensive to buy. Not that I don't have tons of money to buy them with, but I'd rather just loot them if I can. It's always better. A silver amethyst ring? Yes, please. 5 septims? Yes, please. Okay, let's see if we can open up this chest. And we got it. We got it. Potion of vigorous healing, we love it. We love it. 55 septims as well. An empty burial urn. That's too bad. I was hoping maybe we get some more loot in there. Here are the bugs. I can get one of my arrows back and a garnet. That's worth a decent amount. And then I can get my other arrow back and get a ruby. We love it. We love it, chat. Okay. I am fully expecting some more dangerous garbage up here. I don't know where we're going to discover Darkethus, though. I couldn't tell you, but this looks like a potion of healing? Minor healing, okay. Oh, here we go, here we go. I'm going to get a good angle. A good angle, sorry. Misspeaking like crazy. Okay, you're falling down real slowly. Whoa, where'd you come from? Okay, well, I'm doing good damage here, though, on them. I'm doing really good damage on them, actually. Get some of my arrows back, some septims, some poison. I'll grab the ectoplasm as well. Hello, Inky. How are you doing? It's really good to see you, friend. What have you been up to today? Hope you've been having a wonderful day. Just got a potion of ultimate stamina. A catalog of weapon enchantments. Interesting. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Whoa. This bow is worth a lot. Worked then stream some? What did you stream? I love that. I hope you were able to stream something good, and I hope you had fun with it. We always love it. We always love to have a good stream. Got some apples and peanut butter? Love it. That sounds delicious. I'm assuming you're gonna like dip the sliced apples in the peanut butter. That sounds so good. Oh, I made some macarons today since I was able to stand longer. Ooh, that sounds so good. What kind did you make? Like the flavor wise, what kind of flavor did you go for? Because I know you can make like a bunch of different flavors and stuff. I like the vanilla ones. The vanilla ones are my favorite, I think. Okay, trap activated. White chocolate ganache with pistachio filling. That sounds amazing, Kimchi. That sounds absolutely amazing. I would love some of those. Pistachio is such an underrated flavor. Maybe it's not underrated. Maybe it's a flavor that maybe I've just always overlooked it. And then the more I've had it, the more I appreciate it. I think that might be what's happening. It might not actually be an underrated flavor. Maybe I was the one underrating it. That's very possible. Okay, we're heading up here around the bend. Darkheathus is probably going to be up in this area. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing this is the chamber Darkheathus is going to be in. Also, congrats on your daily dose of radiation, Inky. Love it. It's so good. I overlooked it too until I went to Greece and had pistachio ice cream. Okay, I might need to try this. I think maybe I've overlooked pistachio before, because oftentimes pistachio meant that it was nuts in something, like nuts inside of an ice cream or something like that, where it's maybe like, oh, it's like kind of a soft chewing thing, and then all of a sudden you get something crunchy in there. And I don't always like that. Like, I don't like nuts in my ice cream. I don't think that's good, at least for me. And it's not because of flavor, it's just a purely like texture thing, you know? I don't like it, like for sensory reasons. But I think the flavor of pistachio is very, very good. And so like that's what I need to do, is I need to find things that are like flavored like pistachio more than I am finding things that have like pistachios in them, if that makes sense. And your answer of the day is Grey's Anatomy. We love that. I've never actually seen Grey's Anatomy, but I feel like I would probably enjoy it. Especially like, oh, okay, I didn't go down here. I should go down here and deal with some of this stuff, shouldn't I? Because there's probably some loot up on this side. I was gonna say though, I feel like Grey's Anatomy is probably a show that would speak to me, in like the sense that I like a procedural. I like a medical show. I don't know. What shows do you watch, Eddie? Okay, I'm a big fan of Psych. I like Criminal Minds. I like Law and Order SVU. What else have I watched? I mean, I've watched a lot of that. Obviously, like X-Files, Twin Peaks. What other, like, I'm trying to think of like other procedural shows or like crime shows. I hate watched The Rookie for a long time. Because I thought it was an insane show, and like I thought it was kind of interesting in the sense of like watching a show that's about cops, but like the show is aware of like police brutality and stuff. Like it's a liberal show about cops, and they understand that a lot of their viewers like aren't necessarily fans of cops, but they still have to make like the show pro cop, but while still being like, no, we understand that there's bad cops. It's like an interesting sort of tightrope they're trying to walk, and I thought that was kind of funny to watch. Also, just like popcorn TV, you know, it's like a show where, oh, bad guys are doing things, then the good guys are trying to like solve the crime and stuff. And I think that that's I don't know, it's just fun to watch. It's nothing amazing, and like the morals of the show aren't necessarily perfect or anything, but like it's fun. Cryptid's face when you said Psych was so happy. I love that. No, I love Psych. Psych is one of my favorites of all time. I'll say we have to talk about Criminal Minds sometime. I would die for Spencer. So I'll tell you what, okay? I've seen all of Criminal Minds minus the final season, and then minus the new spin-off show, okay? I have not seen the is what Criminal Minds Evolution or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Something like that. There's also something over here I need to hit, like a switch I need to flip or something, I'm guessing, that I'm just not noticing. Gotta say hi to Mika. Yes, tell Mika I said hi. Hope Mika is doing well. Hi Eddie, hi Chad, hello Meg, how are you doing? It is so good to see you. We are playing Skyrim right now. I'm a little bit lost inside this random little dungeon. I don't really know what to do about this area. That's fine though. Maybe there's definitely a way to get up here, right? It looks like there's like stairs over on that end. But how are you doing today, Meg? I hope you're having the best day. I'm thinking I might go over this way and see what's going on. Worst case scenario, chat. Okay, wait, never mind. There's a way up over here. I was going to say, if I couldn't figure it out, I would just leave. Like, I don't need to get stuck here, you know? Like, I have other things I can do in this game. If I ever get stuck on something, I will not be there for hours just wandering around. Skyrim is a great place to be lost in. I agree to a certain extent, but I don't want to be lost for too long, you know? Doing well, doing a bit of work. Might mess around on Pal World later. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am doing well. I hope you have some good time with Pal World, if that's what you end up doing. It looks like such a good time, genuinely. And I hope work is going well for you too. Hope it's not been too bad. I hope it's not too stressful. Hope work has been a piece of cake. Okay, that was an exit. Oh, we're back out. We are back out from the entrance. This is where I entered this place. What is Darkwater Pass cleared? Okay, here's what we gotta do, chat. I'm gonna look and make sure that that's not the location that I need to be in to find Darkethis, okay? Is it on my map somewhere? I need to like make this my... Okay. Darkethis, I have no idea where this man is supposed to be found, I'll be honest. Maybe he's up here somewhere and I missed it. It's possible. It's possible Darkethis is out here somewhere. Oh my goodness, Pablo with the raid. Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing? It is so good to see y'all. For any of y'all who don't know who I am, my name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. Addy is much easier to say. I'll switch over to my just chatting thing here for a second. Welcome on in, Carmen. Welcome on in, Andre. My goodness. Thank you for the gigantic high emote. Thank you for those 30 bits. Terp Tom, welcome on in. I had a great time playing Mecha Chameleon with you the other night. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Again, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for coming on over. Pablo, how was your stream? I hope you had the absolute best stream. What were you up to? What were you up to? Let me find out. Thanks for playing with us this weekend and hang out, of course. She Glamorous. Hello. It was great playing with you the other night as well. I appreciate you coming over. Oh my goodness. And again, thank you so much for the follow. I am doing some Skyrim tonight. So last week I didn't do Skyrim because I wanted to play some Town to City instead. And so I figured, you know what? This week we're doing Skyrim because I was missing a little bit. I was missing it a little bit. Mother Marion, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. My goodness. It was good. Thank you. Just played some World of Warcraft. I love WoW. So I have been playing WoW off and on again since Burning Crusade. And when I say off and on again, I mean, I maybe play for like 3 to 6 months at a time. And then I don't touch it for a year or two. And then I come back for 3 to 6 months. And then I don't touch it again for a couple years. That's the way to play WoW, in my opinion. I genuinely never really did much endgame stuff because I didn't have friends to do endgame stuff with. I basically just enjoyed leveling up characters and learning classes. And eventually I kind of settled on, you know what? I think I like Holy Priest the best. Holy Priest, and then like maybe like Arcane Mage. Like those are sort of what I felt was like really fun. Also Shaman. I like Elemental Shaman. I think Elemental Shaman is really, really fun. What else do I like? I mean, I remember enjoying Paladin a little bit, but I think that's the furthest I go when it comes to like melee classes in WoW. I usually like the range classes better, but I'm also not a huge fan of Warlock. It's weird. It's a weird sort of spot I'm in there. But welcome on in, everyone. I really hope that everyone is having a nice day. Priests are super fun. I agree, Pablo. I have a good time with it. And Ginge, welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I feel it. So how many people in Pablo's chat that just came over, how many of you play WoW? And then of the people that don't play WoW that came over, what is it about watching WoW that you like that like you don't play it though? Are you just there because you like watching Pablo? Or is there actually like enjoyment that you're getting from watching someone else play WoW when like you don't play it yourself? I guess I'm interested in like knowing whether or not if like, are there people out there that just like watching WoW, but they don't play it themselves? I think that's interesting. I like the people I watch play WoW, plus the lore is amazing. That makes sense. That makes sense because the camera is far away and it's like little action figures. It's cozy to me. I love that. I think that's so nice. I think that's so nice. I don't think I'd thought about it that way before. I don't watch the gameplay at all, to be honest. I just support Hobbs. That's fair. That is fair. And you know what? We love that. We love that. So again, I didn't quite finish my spiel earlier, but my name's Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer. I play a wide range of stuff, but I've been playing Skyrim for the past 10 months or so, and I'm getting close to wrapping it up. And then I'm gonna move on to Fallout 4. I also play a lot of cozy games. I have a good time with just quite a variety of stuff. And then coming up here in October, I'm going to be doing some horror games. So Pablo, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to She Glamorous. That is so kind of you. Genuinely so kind of you. I appreciate you so much. WoW streams, I group with the cozy category. Oh, okay, interesting. You know what? I could see that. I could see that. We're going to jump back into Skyrim here. I can yap while I play, but I just wanted to switch over to that for a little bit there while I just kind of introduced myself. So chat, how many of y'all have played Skyrim? I'm guessing most of you, right? I'm guessing it's almost all of you. If not though, I guess I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm just curious if there's anyone that has it. Andre, you haven't played it, and Terp Tom, you have also not played it. Interesting. So, Tom, are you thinking about playing it eventually, or you certainly don't have to be wanting to play it? I'm just curious. I just feel like everyone's played Skyrim that wants to play Skyrim for the most part. That's interesting. Nope. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Skyrim is funny. If I agree. I love being a sneaky archer. I think it's such a good time. Also, I have a bunch of mods installed, but they're mostly texture mods, performance mods, bug fix mods, stability mods, things like that. Things that like don't change the core of the game, but just kind of make things look a little bit nicer. Like, look at this view. Isn't this gorgeous? It's absolutely gorgeous. Also, congrats on the melodic cryptid. We love that. Quality of life mods. I have a few of those as well. For instance, I do have Sky UI, which is a UI mod that just kind of makes this much nicer to use with like mouse and keyboard. I also do have some mods that add more detailing around cities and stuff. So I'll show you as an example, okay? I'm going to go out to Whiterun. We're going to go to the Whiterun stables because this is where I'm going to be able to show what I mean. So normally when you're at Whiterun, there's not some of these buildings that are on the outside. I'm going to show you that some of them are there now. I do got a BRB to handle some things real quick. Thank you again for hanging out. Love your vibe, Addy. No, I love your vibe, Pablo. And thank you for bringing everyone over. I'm going to take good care of everyone. I promise. I always just love to honestly make new friends. I know. I'm friends with a lot of you already, but there are people coming over and on that raid that maybe I don't know super duper well. And it's nice to maybe get to know some of you more. Honestly, also, if anyone here streams, feel free to introduce yourself to chat. I'm very much a person who loves everyone to just kind of get to know other people and stuff, you know? And do some self promo. Let us know about you. Also, Bertz, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So, for anyone that's played Skyrim before, you probably notice all this stuff isn't normally here. So this gate is not normally here when you play Skyrim normally. It's just kind of out here now, though, and it's nice. It's nice. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it that it's just kind of right there. And now when you're on the outside of it, it's like, okay, now we're finally somewhere else. I don't know. Also, thank you for the hydration reminder, Ginge. I'm going to stare up at this mountain while I take a drink. For anyone that wasn't here earlier, I'm drinking a strawberry kiwi Powerade, and it's quite good. Those clouds look beautiful, by the way. I mean, this looks gorgeous. Like, this is an old game, chat. And with mods, you can really just kind of make it look nice. Like, maybe it doesn't look like a 2026 game, right? But this looks really, really nice. Like, I don't need a video game to really look much nicer than this, to be honest with you. Like, okay, this texture is not great. I'll be honest, that's not great. But if you're like far enough away, that doesn't look terrible, you know? I'm not like going up and like scanning all of the stuff necessarily. But yeah, I don't know. Skyrim's just one of those games. It's just one of those games, chat. Z, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? It is so nice to see you. I hope you are having the absolute best day. Also, Mother Marion, you're having an ice cold iced tea. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Ginge, you're anti the cold tea. You need a hot tea. You know, I could go either way, I think. I think it depends. I think a cold tea is really, really delicious if I'm like already kind of warm, to be honest. Like if it's 80, 90 degrees, I don't want a hot tea necessarily. But if it's like 80, 90 degrees and you give me a cold tea, now I'm interested. Now I'm interested. Peach tea sounds delicious, Z. Oh my goodness. Does anyone have any like favorite teas? I think peach tea would probably be up there for me. I'm good, Lovey. Just hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. It's been way too hot for hot tea. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts as well. Who is this? Who are you? A scavenger. Okay.
Damn clever idea you had, I have to admit.
Okay, I don't know who you are. I don't know how you heard about this, but it's fine. People in Skyrim are just gossiping. They are gossiping about. Literally, I do one thing. Everyone in Skyrim knows about it. Okay, wolves. We have wolves. Okay, Uthgard is running out there to take care of this wolf. Oh, okay. Uthgard is taking on a saber cat and a wolf. Getting double teamed out here. I'm just... Okay. She dealt with it, chat. She dealt with it. I'm not concerned anymore. I feel very protected. This is my bodyguard. Earl Grey tea is good. That is a very good tea. Peach tea is one of my faves, or a good raspberry iced tea. Ooh, raspberry is good, yeah. Hot tea would be peppermint. Peppermint sounds like it'd be really good if like after a long stream, perhaps. You know, after a long stream, a nice hot peppermint tea for your throat. That could be healing. That could be absolutely heavenly. That sounds absolutely delicious. Also, Chad, I'm just kind of walking out here on this road and seeing what we stumble upon. Like, what's over here? Let's check it out. There's apparently like a cave over here or something. Let's check and see on my map what it is. North Brittleshin Pass. Apparently I've been through there. So maybe I don't need to go through there. Maybe we just kind of keep walking on the path and seeing what we stumble upon. It's a beautiful day in Skyrim, so I just kind of feel like going for a walk, you know? I don't know, it's one of those things. This is one of those game worlds where literally I could do just about anything in it and just have a good time. It's quite nice. This is like one of my comfort games. I'll be so honest. Excuse me? Who are you? What's going on?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you as well. What? Hey, your prisoner's over here. Free prisoner? No.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all, over here. Here's where they are. Uthgard, can you watch this person for a little bit? I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I'm gonna chase him back. Okay.
Please don't kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to get you to stop running. I don't know what. I don't know. Free prisoner. I don't know what they did. Uthgard, no. Uthgard, no. Okay. Thank God. I thought she was running over there to kill the prisoner. I was so concerned. We don't need to kill them. Wait, no. You didn't need to do that. Why did you? Uthgard, what is wrong with you?
Let's get going.
She has absolutely no remorse. Absolutely no remorse.
Lead on then.
That's insane. And the guards don't give a shit either. The guards don't give a shit either. I'm gonna go talk to them and see if they have anything to say about that.
We had that beast contained. And you released it?
I didn't release it.
Why would you do such a
I didn't release it. Well, okay. Uthgerd released his soul from him. But I didn't do anything.
How do you do, Thane?
I'm okay.
What's the most exciting posting for a guard? If you find out, let me know, because this one surely
They are
isn't.
unbothered. They are unbothered AF. Uthgerd,
Let's get going.
what do you have on you? Do you have a bunch of garbage on you that I need to grab off you before I let you go? You do have a bunch of garbage on you. That's my garbage. Never mind. You don't have any garbage on you that I need to... You're gone, lady. You're
I'm
gone.
heading home if you
I don't need you. Leave me. Leave me be. That was insane. That was insane, chat. We need to like bury this person. This poor prisoner. Hello, Barry. How are you doing? My goodness, it's so nice to see you. I hear some wolves. Barry, you're showing up with some wolves. I don't know where the wolves are, but I'm scared. I heard howling. Did you bring these wolves with you, Barry? I'm very concerned. I'm detected. There it is. Okay, dealt with. How are you doing, Barry? It's so nice to see you. Where did the body go? Where did this person's body? They're right here. Where should we bury them? We need to put them somewhere nice. You know what? How about we put them up on this rock? That could be a nice little spot, I think. Or moving them is very slow. You know, we can do this, chat. We can do this. I believe, okay? We need to show some respect to this prisoner. I don't know what they did. Maybe this is a horrible person, chat. Maybe we shouldn't feel so bad. I'm a little concerned about these giants, I'll be honest. I'll be so honest. Okay, I can get the body up the hill. I can get the body up the hill. I think we just want to get this body in like a nice little spot. Again, I don't know what this person did, but they surely didn't deserve what Uthgerd did to them. You know? I think just put them up here on this little rock overlooking the valley, okay? Staging the crime scene? No. No. Tom, that's not what I'm doing. Nope, absolutely not. I'm positioning them up here on this cliff as a sign of respect. Okay? Sure. Uthgerd may have killed him over there, and now the body's up here off the side of the road where everybody would have discovered them. And like, sure, I sent Uthgerd to a different hold like you do with a cop after they've killed someone. But this is purely just out of respect, Tom, okay? I just want this person to have a nice resting spot off the side of the road and away from prying eyes. Okay? That's all this is, Tom. That's all this is. Everything's fine. And this isn't me fleeing a crime scene either. This is me just continuing on my journey. This is me working my way down the path. Sure, away from where someone was murdered, but... And you know what? And clearly, if somebody even discovered this, obviously, they're going to see these wolves, these dead wolves. You know, there's one here and there's one here. Clearly, these wolves had more to do with this man's death than anyone else, okay? These wolves being moved over to here, okay? Okay? Just to show that, like, you know what? No, these roads are dangerous. Okay, and there's some giants over here too. Some giants literally just walked past. These are very dangerous times. You know? Where'd those giants go? I don't know where they went, but you know what? They know the truth. They know the truth about these roads and how dangerous they are. We're going to continue on the road. We're going to continue. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. You know, what's in this little cave? Bloated Man's Grotto? Let's check it out, chat. Let's get out of this hot sun and into a cave. Get a little bit of shade. I think that'd be a nice time. I think we gotta get out of here a little bit. Not because I'm feeling guilty or anything. Not because I can feel the ire of God staring down on me, judging me. But because I just kind of want to see what's in this cave, okay? Let the heat die down. Exactly. Got to get into some shade. Here we go. I'm sure this cave's going to be lovely. It's going to be absolutely lovely. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Okay, we got some bears. They're just playing with each other. The bears are just playing with each other. We can just watch from over here. This is beautiful. Beautiful nature. Okay. We're dealing with it, okay? They were going to kill me, okay? They were going to kill me 1000%. I assure you. Also, I do need to run ads here. Here's what I'm going to do, okay, chat? We're in the cave. We just killed 2 bears. Here is what we will do. I'm going to switch over to my just chatting screen, okay? This one. This is the scene I'm on now. We're going to go ahead and run the ads, and we're just going to hang out here and yap until the ads are over. And then when the ads are done, we'll jump back into the game. How does that sound, y'all? We're going to hang out, yap about some random stuff. I do have a question of the day. What is your go-to comfort show / movie? If you haven't answered it already, feel free to maybe type your answers into chat here and stuff. I can read them during the ad break and stuff. And like I said, when we get back, we will jump back into the game. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. And I'll see y'all again here very, very soon. But yeah, chat. I mentioned it earlier. My go-to comfort show. Honestly, Psych might actually be my number one answer. Well, Bob's Burgers is a bit more. I can just pick a random episode and watch. But I think Psych is my second one, actually. I think it's Bob's Burgers and Psych. Addie, we are crying over that murder. It wasn't murder. It wasn't murder. Murder is such a strong word. It's such a specific word. You know, I don't know if it fits. I don't really know if it fits. You know? Accident, maybe. Maybe that's better. You know, an accident. You know, sometimes things just happen. Heat of the moment. You know, that sort of thing. You know, like it. I didn't even really see what happened, to be honest, chat. I didn't really even see what happened. I wasn't really there. It could have been anyone. Could have been anything that happened. Maybe the wolves did kill that prisoner. It's possible. It's very possible, chat. Wolves are like that. Wolves are very scary. They're very dangerous. You know? It's, who knows? Who knows? I don't. So I say we just move on. I say we just move on, chat. I'm going to take a quick drink here because I'm a little thirsty. I'll be honest. I am a little bit thirsty. Here we go. Beautiful. Now my mouth is less dry, which is good. I don't think teeth marks and sword wounds look super similar. They might. It's Skyrim after all. I mean, it's not the most advanced technology in terms of like sword making, right? I mean, who's to say they don't make swords that have like the designs of teeth and stuff on them? I think it's possible. Also, I'm not sure that there are like, what do you call them? Like the criminal, like the investigators that you would need to determine what is what and what happened. You know, I forget what that's called, but like when a crime happens, like there's like, is it like criminal pathologist? Not pathologist isn't the right word, but there's the one that like investigates like the cause of death and stuff. I don't think Skyrim has that. I don't think that's a job listing that exists inside the world of Skyrim. So I think we'll never know. I think we'll never know, chat. I think that's just how it has to be, you know? It's just a mystery for all time, you know? Truly, this is like new Jack the Ripper, okay? No one knows. No one knows what happened. Who knows? It could have been anyone. Could have been anyone. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope the ads were all right. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through those ads, of course. We're going to jump back into Skyrim now. Because I am craving it. I'm craving seeing what's inside this cave. I feel like this cave was a place that I went to for a quest at one point, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I think we went that way and we had to kill a wolf. And I think that's how I got this armor, even. I'm fairly certain. So what we might do is we might just grab the arrow and leave. And we're just going to go look for a new place. Because I don't really want to be in here. It's much too dark. It is much too dark. Z, thank you for the hearts, friend. I really appreciate those hearts. And I hope you are having the most wonderful day. I really, really do. I mean that too. I'm not just saying that because it's like a good thing to say. I'm saying it because I genuinely hope that. I see something over there. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that arrow. But I think I can find... Whoa! There's some magic afoot, Chad. There's some magic afoot. I need to get involved in this. I definitely need to get involved in this. You're welcome. I'm getting some stuff cleaned and listening to your soothing voice. It really is very calming. I appreciate that. That is extremely kind of you to say. Genuinely. There is a werewolf and a... Oh. You know, we're going to see how this winds up, okay? We're going to see who's victorious. Okay, so I think it's going to be the werewolf, if I'm going to be honest. Oh my goodness, Essent Crescent, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We were watching to see who was going to win this, the werewolf or the mage, and we just got our answer. It was indeed the werewolf who won. That guy has zero chance. He was getting thrown against these rocks over and over and over. It's very possible. Oh, you know what, chat? This is a perfect opportunity. It's a perfect opportunity. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's fine. Remember that prisoner that was up here? No, you don't. No, you don't. We're gonna maybe like wait for the werewolf to go past us. I wanna just kind of watch the werewolf and kind of see what happens. I can be real sneaky deaky. We can just kind of see what's going on. Is it just gonna kind of wander around this way? You know what? We need to protect the people of Skyrim, chat. We must do something. It's been done. It's been done. Okay. You know what? Vigilant of Stendar? They've been coming after me for the longest time for no reason. For absolutely no reason. So honestly, I'm not that pressed that they died. I'm really not. Werewolf, Beastmaster, I'm going to get my arrow back. We're good with that. Beautiful. You know what we're going to do, though? We are going to wait a few hours. Because I would like to get, like, sunrise. I think, let's do 1 more hour. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Look at that glow. That just kind of, like, yellowy glow. This is stunning, actually. And then there's Dragon's Reach in the distance right up there. This is actually like really, really wonderful looking. This game really can look beautiful when you have the right mods. And this isn't even like that intensive a modding layout, by the way. This is pretty mild compared to what some people do. Like this still looks like Skyrim. Just a little bit nicer. I mean, but this is just like very atmospheric looking. I mean, wow. Sometimes I actually just get lost in this game a little bit. just in terms of watching the world, you know? So who are you? Courier?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay, get on with those deliveries then, sir. Important deliveries to make. He's really taking his time. Really taking his time. Certainly Amazon Prime doesn't exist in this universe. Am I right, chat? No same day delivery here. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to walk around Whiterun and go up the other way. Hey, Blue, how are you? It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing nice. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are just kind of wandering around in Skyrim for now. We're not doing anything specific. We're just kind of enjoying the game. I think we're going to go around this way and walk up around the other side of Whiterun. Maybe go to a cave. I think there's a cave up on the other side there that I think I haven't been to in a long time. I think it might be fun to go there. I think I remember enjoying that cave. So I think I would like to do that. And then after that, maybe we go find some new stuff. But I just kind of want to do something I'm familiar with, you know? I think that'd actually be kind of nice today. And I'm just kind of enjoying this beautiful atmosphere. You just got home from work? I love that. Hope you get to kind of chill and relax. Hope maybe you can get yourself some good, like, supper. Supper is always good. Oh man, I want more Indian food. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I had leftover Indian food yesterday. And then, not yesterday, but the day before, I had gotten Indian food. That's why yesterday I was having leftovers. But I really just want some more Indian food now. I think I have some rice left. Maybe I could eat up the rest of that rice maybe after stream. That might be good, actually. Just finish up that rice. Ooh. Rice is good. Rice is quite good. Yeah, I think we're going to walk up. There's a bridge on the other end over here that I'm going to cross. And then I think it's like up here somewhere is where there's like a cave to go in. I'm going to look at my map real quick, though, to make sure it's cleared. Okay. So we won't go in there. Shimmer Mist Cave, though? I haven't been in there. Let's go check that out. This is genuinely so nice looking. Genuinely so nice. I mean, I don't really have words for how nice this looks. Like, living here would be actually amazing. Like, imagine this. Wow. Big mountains overlooking you in this valley, wall protected city. I mean, it's not a huge city either, so like, you know everyone, right? I would feel safer in a city where I know every single person like this, I feel like. Especially with like such a huge guard like station. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it idealistically in like this world, you know, where it's like there are good guys and bad guys, and it's like very black and white in a lot of ways. And so, whereas real life, I wouldn't necessarily feel safe in a super small town. I don't know. It's complicated. But we're walking down this road. There's Shimmer Mist Cave down here. We're going to go check that out. I think that's the place to be. I think that's the place to be. Because it's not a location I've cleared out before. So I'm interested to see what it is. And what's possibly in there. I think it's like, is it right down here? Yeah, it's right there. Literally straight ahead. Right out there. So I think we're going to just head straight there. We're going to beeline it. Why do they call it beelining it, by the way? Like, do bees actually go straight towards? I always kind of assume like a bee is not traveling straight towards. Like, they're kind of just flying around. You know? I think it's right there. Here we go, chat. Yeah, absolutely. It's like getting more orange now instead of yellow. It's nice. It's very, very nice. And Dragon's Reach looks really nice up there on that hill. Just such a gorgeous game. This is definitely one of my go-to comfort games. That it definitely is. Okay, right there. I think that this little crack right there is the entrance to this cave. I'm gonna start sneaking just in case there's something dangerous. Oh my God. I actually jumped. Dear God. Dear God. Yeah, one of my go-to comfort games, chat. Yeah, one of my go-to comfort games. Okay. Oh, my heart rate's coming down from that. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna head into this little cave now, I guess. I don't know what's in here, I'll be honest. I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. So we will see. Could be good, could be bad. Okay, it's like a kind of a glowy cave, which is interesting. I'm trying to decide if I recognize it or not. What is this? Oh, is that a skeever? I think that is a skeever. Okay, I'm gonna check this water. I gotta check and see what's in here. Cause this gives me like the idea of like maybe like hidden treasure chest or something. Spiderfish. Don't like that it's called that, I'll be honest. I don't like anything that's spider-like. Nope. I do not. Okay. Into the next area. I wonder if it's all just gonna be skeevers in here or if there's gonna be anything else. Okay, that's Falmer. It's all just like Falmer in here today. Oh my, okay. Trapped? It is trapped here. Have I been in here? I genuinely don't know. There's a gate on this one with a fire on the inside. I feel like this is gonna lead me to an entrance down to, I forget what it's called. It's the place that the Falmer live, where it's like really glowy and stuff. And I don't know if I want to go down there, to be honest. I feel like that location is very, very big. So I think we're gonna bail now and find like somewhere else that couldn't possibly lead there, because it's such a big location that I don't want to get lost in. So I think we're gonna look and see what's nearby and go in there instead. Whatever is nearby, we're gonna do a detour. Find our way out here. I mean, it's gorgeous down here, but goodness, Hero, how are you? Somehow always end up taking over Whiterun but living in Solitude. Whiterun and Solitude are my favorite cities in this game. Absolutely. I think they're both the nicest and the safest feeling. I just think it's hard to go wrong with either of them. I feel like I've done all of these locations. Riften is amazing with mods. I agree with that. I can show you what my Riften looks like. Let's actually just go down there. I use the JK's Skyrim mods because they don't change the cities too much. They just kind of, they add more detailing to them. I guess that's probably the best way I would describe it. Just kind of like, again, it looks a little bit more, you know? We just have like some more stuff hanging here. It's a little bit more, like there's probably some more barrels here and stuff. Again, more clutter. Excuse me? You good, sir?
It hurts.
What hurts? Are you okay?
Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in
Ulfric is dead, man. I already killed Ulfric. I don't know why that man's just like leaning over and suffering. But yeah, this is what my Whiterun looks like. It's just, or not my Whiterun, my Riften. Why is this man? I don't know. Do we need to put that man out of his misery? He is like suffering. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm probably going to try and sell some stuff here, actually, now that I'm here. I think that's a really good idea. Can I sell you anything? I don't know if I can. We are going to wait a couple, or maybe I actually don't need to wait hours, do I? Because people are probably already here.
Greetings, honored friend.
Let's see, what have you got for sale? Let me try and sell some jewelry to you. I think selling jewelry would be nice. Let's sell the cheapest stuff first, obviously. You've about 600 left. I'll sell you that. I'm going to lose a little bit of money on that. Just because you don't have enough money. That's fine. How about we go over here? Can I buy like some arrows from you maybe?
Come to see Balaman perform.
What have you got for sale?
Weapons and armor.
Do you have any arrows for me to buy? Because that'd be really nice if you did. Not really, unfortunately. Glass bow of turning I would love to sell though. Because it is worth like 14. Or it did weigh like 14 gold, which is quite heavy. I think we also sell... I need to find something that's worth like 100. I mean, cave bear pelt. I'll sell the cave bear pelt. That seems fine to me to sell. I have a lot of stuff I could probably just drop off at one of my homes as well, if I'm being honest. I think, you know what, actually, while we're here, we should absolutely go down into the Thieves Guild location and sell stuff there as well. Because there's plenty of places to sell stuff down here. Excuse me, let me down, please. I was getting stuck there. The Ragged Flagon, that's what it's called. I always forget the name of it for some reason. Twin Kitten, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, it's really nice to see you. Thank you for the French noises. Thank you. We're playing some Skyrim today. We're just kind of chilling, to be honest. I'll maybe find some actual quest thing to do at some point here, but I'm just kind of enjoying hanging out in this world, you know? Let me go around this way and sell some stuff. I think that's the best way to do it. What have you got for sale? You have like 1,000 gold, so I can like really sell some stuff to you. The necklace of imminent lockpicking, I will sell that. I could sell amber, but I think I need an amber for a quest, so I think we just keep that on us. And then let's see if you've got anything over here for me to like buy. What about some like good arrows? They never have good arrows for me, which really sucks. It really, really does. I'm gonna sell the elven arrows because the elven arrows are not great. My go-to show is Buffy. I love that. I've seen the first 2 seasons of Buffy. Remember loving it. I don't know why I didn't continue. I really should. I should start over and go through it. I think that'd be a good time. I think that'd be a fun watch. Because again, I did like it. Okay, I could sell a bunch of potions here. Absolutely. All the magicka potions, get rid of those. I probably have some stuff in here to sell as well, actually. Increased speech skill by 50 points. I don't need that. Resist fire. Don't need it. That increases heavy armor. Okay, they don't have enough gold. How about I buy some of your healing potions though? Now I can sell some of these other potions that I have. I haven't watched Buffy in years. I wonder how it holds up. I wonder as well. I mean, obviously, like I've only seen like the first 2 seasons, but I bet it holds up pretty well. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if there's some moments maybe where it doesn't hold up as well, but I'm guessing most of it holds up. I'd be kind of surprised if it like just was like it completely fell apart, you know? Let's look like our weakest potions. I think that's a good place to look as well. Weak paralysis poison. I can get rid of that. Weak lingering poison. Yeah, some of these are very, very weak. Weak poison, 15 points of damage. I think that's pretty good to get rid of. I think I have one more person over here. Yes, I probably don't have a lot I can sell this person though. What about arrows? Do you have any good arrows? You have some ebony arrows for me. Love that. Can I sell pretty much nothing else to you? Okay. I just find Xander a little more annoying and Spike has some questionable scenes. Yeah, I feel like any show from the 90s or early 2000s is going to have a little bit of that, unfortunately. Even shows from like the mid 2000s, there'll be like some like, I don't know, there's always a lot of like gay panic stuff in like the 90s and into the 2000s. It's very strange. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Okay, we're on our way out here. And what I'm gonna do probably is I'm probably gonna look at my quests and see if there's anything in there that, oh, come on, open. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting out. Okay, I'm gonna look in my quest log and just see if there's anything. Okay, apparently, I don't know how to do that. Someday we'll do it, maybe. Some of this stuff is, I don't really, what about this? Discover the Conjurer's Lair? It's me. I'm gay and I'm panicked. Fair. Extremely fair, Cryptid. Extremely fair. There's a quest up here. I don't know how to do it though. I do not know how to get here at all. Discover the significance of Crimson Root. I doubt I'll be able to find out how to get there. Let's see. Kill the target. The Dark Brotherhood forever. Recover the Stones of Baron Zaya. If I click on this and activate it, can I... Okay, I would have to find out where all those stones are. Speak to Varaya about taking over the bounty. I'm in Riften already, so maybe we go do this. How do I get out of here? Let's go this way, I think. Or it's that way, I guess. It's over there. If I can figure out my way over here. Yeah, I think I need to go. We're looking for it. We're looking for it. I think there's a door over here to get out. Yes, there is. Right here. Okay, we're getting out to the fishery. And apparently there's a bounty on like a mud crab or something. So we're gonna look into doing that, I guess. That might be nice. We're also gonna save the game here once we load out. Just because it's been a little bit since I last saved. There's like some auto saves, but I want an actual save. I think that's a good idea. Pip, hello Pip, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Here's Varaya.
Out with it.
Where can I find maps of fishing spots nearby? I see. You hired someone to catch a juvenile mud crab, but they never returned.
It would seem so.
Okay. I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
Okay, there's barely any dialogue here. Obtain a juvenile mud crab for Varaya. I don't know how to do this. I guess we'll find out. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well, actually. I've been looking forward to Skyrim for about a week now or so. Because I didn't play it last week. Because I did more town to city. So it's nice to have it today. Mud crab bounty? Yeah, I think this is a part of the fishing. Okay, it's out here. We're gonna try and find that, okay? I'm fairly certain this is because of the fishing DLC that came out. And so we're gonna head over this way. Apparently there's like a cave over here or something that I haven't discovered. That's strange. A good chill game, exactly. I needed something chill tonight. I definitely did. And then I could get doing town to city tomorrow morning, you know? I think that seems fair. We love a little town to city. A Broken Fang Cave. I have never been here. We are absolutely going to check out this cave that I've never been in. It's actually nuts that I haven't been here before. I heard the horse and thought it was what I was playing. What are you playing right now, Auntie? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick drink here. I might have to pause when we get inside. You know, let's not pause. Let's risk it. We'll just kind of look forward while I take a drink and we'll see what happens. Koala, welcome on in. How are you doing? You're playing Outlanders? I don't think I'm even familiar with that, if we're being honest. Okay, there's gonna be Draugr in here. Maybe Necromancers? Oh, it's definitely Necromancers, isn't it? Hey, stranger. I've been seeing you all over the place, Koala. Seeing you everywhere. Every single stream I'm in, just about. Okay, we're dealing with skeletons. I don't actually know if there are Draugr here. I am guessing there are because you have these big caskets and stuff. I bet they're going to open up. Outlanders is a town building management sim. Interesting. It does sound like it would be up my alley then. Is it cozy at all? Or is it just... Or is it spooky? Not with spooky, that's not the word I'm thinking of at all. Or just like challenging, I guess is the word I was looking for. I don't know why I said spooky. Welcome on in, gay criminal. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. We need more gay criminals in chat, to be honest. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm so good. How are you? I am doing well. I am doing well. I am enjoying Skyrim. We are playing this and just kind of vibing, to be honest. I don't remember when I met you, but it was definitely, it was recent, and I don't remember whose chat it was in, but we definitely met within the past week or so, I think. But it's nice to have you here. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. I'm having a nice day. Having quite a nice day, actually. I wish I had more Indian leftovers because I finished them up yesterday, other than some rice, which maybe I'll have to do that after stream. But oh, there's a vampire here. I'm dealing with it though. Okay, you've been dealt with. There's another vampire here. Oh my goodness, we don't want to deal with vampires. Vampires are no good. They're very dangerous. They're very dangerous. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm a little scared because it's taking a lot of damage. I need to recharge my, what do you call it? My bow. Here we go. Charge with Grand Soul Gem. Glad you're having a good day. Me too. I'm glad you're having a good day. What have you been up to today, gay criminal? What did you have for supper as well? I'm curious about that. I always love to hear about supper. Lockpick, some arrows. I don't need it, but we're good. There's a big chest here. We love a big chest, chat. We love a big chest. Wait. Scaled bracers of eminent archery. Bows do 30% more damage. Armor 35. This might be an improvement over what I already have. Because I have hide bracers of major archery. Bows do 25% more damage. These are absolutely better. 18 armor, 35 armor, and they do 30%. Makes you do instead of 25% more damage with bows, this does 30%. I just got off work. I'm PST, so didn't have dinner yet. But prob spaghetti. We love spaghetti, and I love that for you actually. I think are you gonna put like some Parmesan on top of that? Because whenever I do spaghetti, I always sprinkle some Parmesan on top. Hey girl, hey, hello Bigsley, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. The whole thing, heck yes. That sounds so good. Genuinely so good. Maybe I need to do spaghetti one of these days. Been a little bit since I've last done spaghetti, I feel like. I pre-ordered Pasha cooking robot. Cooking robot? What do you mean by that? Sorry, it's taking me a moment to reply. I'm also cooking supper. Your written looks pretty. No, you're so good. You are so good. Never worry if it takes you a while to respond. Genuinely, you are so good. And you know what? Pizza, twin? That sounds good. Maybe I do pizza after stream tonight. Pizza could be good. Also, Mother Marion, what are you having on for supper? Did I ask you? I don't think I asked you what you're having for supper. Now I've asked multiple people what they're having for supper, but I don't know if I've asked you. It cooks for you. Okay. I mean, I'm interested. I'm definitely interested. I just didn't know about it, to be honest. You're having Cajun pork chops and salad tonight. Salad is risky. Are you doing lettuce and stuff? Lettuce feels very risky in this climate. Oh, it's $1,500. That is very expensive. It is very expensive indeed. Milkshaker, welcome on in. Your comfort show is Next Generation. That's a great answer. I have seen the first 2 seasons of Next Gen and really liked it, and I definitely need to look into it more. And maybe like I probably need to restart because it's been like a decade since I watched those first 2 seasons. But it was really, really good, and I think it could easily be a comfort show for me if I just gave it some more time. But Milkshaker, I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Tell us about you a little bit. It's nice to have you here. First time chatter. We love that. We all love to meet new people and make new friends here. So it's not iceberg. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're not having iceberg lettuce. It's definitely an investment if it's that much money. Outlanders is a mix of cozy and challenging. There's a demo, but I'll tell you the demo is harder than the tutorial or for our first few levels you've played so far. Okay, interesting. Not asking it's risky, I'm dead. I mean, it is risky if you're doing lettuce and stuff, but I guess if it's not iceberg lettuce, maybe it doesn't matter. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Bigsley. Oh my goodness. I really do appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. We're running away from this now. We do not want those mud crabs to come after us. Void Blade, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Season 1 is a bit weak, but that also means it only gets better from there. Nothing wrong with indulging those 7 seasons slow, as New Trek doesn't compare. Yeah, I've heard New Trek isn't as good, or it's just a different show at this point, is kind of what I've heard. It's almost like CBS wishes they had Star Wars instead of Star Trek, is kind of how I've heard it described as. I'm great. How are you? I think it might be my first time in here. I don't know if it's your first time in here, but it is your first time chatting in here. So welcome on in, Void Blade. It's nice to see you. I mean, I know you from other chats and stuff, but it's nice to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Have you had supper yet? I've been asking people. Some people have had supper and some people are just about to be having supper. So I managed to find a juvenile mud crab for you to study. Here you go.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without
Glad I can finally make a stream. I really appreciate that.
Take
Incredibly kind of you. You have had supper. What did you have?
You're
I guess
to Falkreath.
they're heading. They want me to go to Falkreath for fishing work. Apparently, bounty glassfish added. Okay, we can go check that out and see what this is all about. But yeah, I also was aware, Milkshaker, that season 1 isn't considered as good. But I remember enjoying season 2, and honestly, maybe I've seen into season 3, but I do remember enjoying it. What are you eating tonight? I actually don't know yet. I'm thinking maybe pizza. What would also be? I mean, cake could be an easy option. Just some before bed cake, perhaps. But pizza would be a really, really easy option, to be honest. Or just a yogurt, granola bar, that sort of thing, maybe. I don't know. You had deep fried chicken with baked beans, Void Blade? There you go. That sounds good. I mean, I would have like a vegetarian version of it. But it sounds good. Read bounty glassfish. I have to read the bounty first. Okay. That makes sense. Is this all like fishing stuff then? That I'm going to actually have to like read or like actually fish for it? A single glassfish is needed for a potion that a client has requested. I cannot leave my shop unattended during the daylight hours, so I have no choice but to request that someone else acquire this fish for me. Please see me at my establishment, Grave Concoctions in Falkreath, once you have the glassfish. A reward of 100 gold will be granted, plus an additional reward for any who might be willing to assume more work regarding a private matter. Zariah. Interesting. Started clear-headed. We got a quest chat. Obtain a glassfish for Zariah in Falkreath. I don't know where to find one. I'll be so honest. I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. I mean, can I like click and then maybe it'll show me? No, it won't. So that means we're going to look at our miscellaneous quests. Maybe do something else. Bring the last scout of Akrash to Gorza. Let's go do that. It's apparently at Fort Sunguard. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, Milkshake. I definitely should continue on with some Star Trek Next Gen. I think that'd be good. What do I feel like there was something wrong with this place and I couldn't do this quest. Retrieve Amulet of Talos off of Rogvir. What is this quest? Okay, what are your go-to toppings to pizza? Okay, so I'm a big olive person. I really enjoy green olives and I really enjoy black olives as well, actually. But then also besides that, jalapeno. Jalapeno is absolutely delicious. One of my favorites. Fuego, yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Kill the giant located at Talking Stone Camp. Easy. Let's go do that. Talking Stone Camp's right there. Let's head out from Rorikstead and go to that camp. Olives are fire on pizza? Yes, they are. Absolutely. Huge fan of them. Sorry for all caps. No, you're so good. You're talking about my favorite food. All caps is deserved. We're gonna wait until sunrise, and now we will start heading out the way. Yeah, right there. We're gonna head in this direction. Okay, we're gonna walk through this skeleton of that dragon, and we're gonna head out over to here, and we're gonna try and take out this giant, I guess. Easy quest right here. Open the gate, and we'll start heading this way. But yeah, I'm definitely a big olives fan. Again, both green or black. I'm good with either. I also like to get the meatball pep sub from Subway and add a bunch of toppings, like it's a supreme pizza with spinach. There you go. My Subway order, it doesn't really matter the bread. I'm good with a lot of the bread types. Just whatever's the freshest is usually what I would prefer to go for. There's a dragon up there flying in place. I don't know if it's going to come down here or not. But here's my order. I do whatever bread's the freshest, and then I do mayo, lettuce, I do black olives, I do jalapenos, and then I also do pepper jack cheese. And I usually do like double pepper jack cheese, and then I get it toasted as well. We're gonna take a shot from really far out, okay? Beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful shot. Did I hit him? I hit him. Absolutely hit him. Great. There's more, right? There's gonna be more. It's not just one giant. It's not just one giant at the camp. No way. Beautiful shots. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm always so satisfied with some nice long shots. I don't know what it is about this game. It's just like the archery feels so good. It really, really does. And like, I'm sure there's ways they could improve it to make it even better, but it feels really good. Let's see. Giant's toe, orcish arrow, some gold and all that. Did I just finish the quest, or is there another giant that I need to deal with here? I always end up being a stealth archer with a bunch of training and other skills. That's exactly how I am. Definitely. Retrieve amulet. Okay. I think I just no. Kill the giant located at Talking Stone Camp. Apparently there's another one here that I need to kill. It might be this one. Oh my goodness. First time I got the bullseye animation on a distant deer, I legit got a gaming boner. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, there's a good shot. That one got the mammoth. That's fine. Let's take out the mammoths while we're here, okay? Okay, there we go. Easy. And I am on adept, by the way, in terms of difficulty. So this isn't like I'm like fighting things that like I'm clearly like way stronger than, because I'm playing on like the easiest difficulty. Like I do sometimes die and have to reload. It's just I'm level 51. So like I've out leveled a lot of like giants and like mammoths and stuff at this point. But I appreciate the compliments. I really do. Sometimes I miss embarrassing shots though. I will be honest. Sometimes you barely miss a shot, or like you expect the enemy to keep walking in the direction they're walking, and then instead they just stop for some reason. I also just realized your mouth was on your PNG tuber. You might get, yeah, let me restart that, okay? I also just realized where your mouth was on your PNG tuber. Oh my god, that is cute AF. Thank you. I really, really like my PNG tuber. I do sometimes get on camera as well, but oftentimes it's so much easier just to get on the PNG tuber. If I don't feel like showering for the stream and fixing my hair, I'll just get on the PNG tuber. And I don't think most people mind too much. You still get to see me every once in a while. Maybe like a couple times a month I'm on camera at this point. And for like major streams, like if I'm doing like a celebration stream or if I'm doing a collab stream, I do try to be on camera for like a collab stream, for example. Not always, but I do try my best just because I think, I don't know, when you're doing a collab stream, I like to be more professional. Not that like being a PNG tuber isn't professional, but like I personally feel more professional if I'm on camera, like doing a collab with someone. I don't know. That's just a me thing though. I have a little skelly trapped in a crystal ball. I love that. I absolutely love that. I gave you a follow, didn't I, Mother Marion? I'm fairly certain I did. I'm double checking. Yes, I have been following you. Awesome. Also, Milkshaker, do you stream? If you stream, I'll give you a follow. I love to support other streamers. We are a very welcoming community here. I don't know. I'm very into meeting new people and making new friends and all that. I think it's wonderful. I think it's one of the best parts about streaming. Fairly certain you did as well. Yeah, I'm glad that I did. Okay, where do I turn this quest in now? Azelfur. Where is Azelfur? In Morthal, apparently. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. I went to the like the not the Thane, the leader of the town. I forget the name of them. But the Jarl. I went to the Jarl and got like this bounty there. So I have to go turn it in here then. And maybe I can grab another bounty. I'm not comfortable on cam, but I hate how over-sexualized VTubers get. You know what? I don't know if I have a nuanced take on it, I think. I think if a VTuber wants their VTuber to be like super sexualized, I think it's fine. But I do wish that there was more variety. Or at least like, I wish there was more like in terms of like the large VTubers, I wish there was more variety.
Excellent. You've done us a
And that's not meant to be a diss on any VTuber or PNG tuber at all. Because I again think that everyone should have whatever they like as their tuber. I just wish that there were more like good options in terms of like large VTubers and large PNG tubers that weren't like super sexualized. And that it literally might just be a blind spot for me as well, in that like maybe I'm just not noticing them. And I know plenty of like VTubers and PNG tubers that aren't super sexualized, but they are smaller. But again, that's usually, I am hanging out with more smaller streamers anyways, so that's probably just where I'm noticing them. I agree, that's fine, but it's the ones that kind of get bullied into it. Yeah, if somebody gets bullied into making their PNG tuber or VTuber like super sexualized, I don't like that. I want it to be the streamer's choice, 1000%. I need it to be the streamer's choice, 1000%, you know? Like, if a streamer is uncomfortable with anything, I would hope they're not doing it. But I know that people get pressured into things. It is a thing that happens, so. Kill the dragon located at Ancient's Ascent. Where is Ancient's Ascent? Down here? How do I get there? Yeah, my PNG tuber is not at all. So yeah, yours is not. Also, everyone should go follow I'm Your Auntie. Auntie is amazing. Auntie is an absolutely wonderful streamer, and we love her a lot. Okay, we're gonna fast travel to Helgen, because I'm thinking maybe I can get to this place from Helgen. We will see. We will see. I want to see some creative and more expressive ones. Yes. I like a really expressive PNG tuber or VTuber. I eventually maybe would like to get like a custom made Mimikyu that's like really expressive and maybe is a bit more me. Not that this one isn't me, but just something that's like custom made for me. I think that'd be nice, you know? Or maybe even like getting it where like a VTuber version of the Mimikyu, but not where it's in 3D necessarily. Like it's 3D maybe, but it's a little bit more just, it's more expressive. Maybe where it follows my face and stuff like that, you know? I think there'd be stuff that could be done there, and that could be cool. Thank you for the lurk, Ariel. I really do appreciate you. I hope you're doing well tonight, friend. That'd be super cute. I think so as well. Also, would you prefer I call you Mother Marion or Marion? Do you have a preference for that? So I would like to, it would be easier, or mother also. Greywater Grotto discovered. I'm thinking maybe we go into here, but there is the dragon place up there. I wonder if I can go this way. Okay, I missed that shot. I missed it. Just add Italian gestures. Maybe that's the trick, Milkshaker. Maybe that's the trick. Also, Milkshaker, I don't know if you responded, but do you stream as well? Let's see. I don't know where this thing went. I did go, I hit like, you know what? If it's going that way and it's away from me, I'm fine with that. I can avoid it. I hate fighting those things. Either is fine. I also don't care if people call me Miranda, my name. Okay, well, I don't know which I'll call you. I don't know if I'll go Miranda or Marion. Marion might feel better to me in terms of, you know, I don't know what feels better. We'll just see what happens. You don't stream. Okay. Otherwise, I was going to give you a follow. My user is a play on Mother Miranda. Okay. That makes sense. Milkshaker, what kind of games do you like to watch? I'm curious. Because I don't think I've met you before. So I'm just trying to get to know you a little bit. Let's see. I wonder if I can get up here this way. I'm hoping that this path can get me up to there. So I do want to deal with this dragon that I have a quest for. Mostly stuff I don't play myself, but Skyrim is an exception. That's fair. What kind of stuff do you not normally play that you would like to watch? So I play, I mean, obviously I play Skyrim. Once I finish up Skyrim, I'm going to be moving on to Fallout 4. After Fallout 4, I'll probably do some other Bethesda games, but also I play a lot of cozy games. Cozy games are a big part of my life currently. Indie games. I'm going to be playing some horror games coming up here once we get into October. Let's see. So that's why I chose the Skelly as well. I walk through them like another character does with the dolls from RE8. I don't know how to spell her name off the top of my head. It's just nice to revisit without falling into the rabbit hole. That's fair. That is so fair. I understand that. But yeah, I love the Resident Evil games, Marion. I really do. I played through Resident Evil 2 Remake last October, and then this October I'm going to be doing Resident Evil 3 Remake. And I've heard that that's pretty short as well, so I'll probably have to find another thing to play after that. I don't know what I'll play yet. But I have other horror games that would be options, so let's see. I want to do a poison. Let's see. Stamina poison, magica poison, fear poison. I don't think any of those are really what I want to do. Poison 20, just the normal 25 points of damage. BioShock series is your fave, though. Ooh, I need to play the BioShock games because Oh, I hit it. I think. Where is it going? It's coming down landing. I think it's dead. Chat. I don't think I needed to shoot it there. At the end, I think it died in the air and then it just like flopped around and still had to do the animation for landing. I killed it in the air, chat. That was amazing. Swizzle Stick, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? Okay, we have another vote for BioShock. Maybe I do BioShock after I finish up Resident Evil 3 Remake. I'd be down for that. How long is the first BioShock? I'm curious now. Because, like, if I finished Resident Evil 3 Remake in 3 or 4 streams, let's say, maybe BioShock would be another 3 to 4 stream game then. Or maybe longer. I don't know. I'm fine with it being longer, of course. It's not like I need the game to be short, but the story is so great, though. I'm excited to play it eventually, whether it be this October or some other time. Animal Allegiance, I just learned. Okay, this dragon didn't have a name. It was just called Dragon. Okay, let me look in my shouts now. Because I feel like I have Cyclone over here. I could unlock Animal Allegiance. I didn't have Animal Allegiance at all. That's actually kind of wild. I think we want Dragon Rend as our main one because we want to be able to make a dragon land when it's flying around. We want that scroll as well. I'm at 369 carry weight. Nice. Is there anything else up here for me to do, or is it literally just this? I think it is just literally this. But it looks like there is a cave down here. That might be kind of fun to go into. It's another little location I haven't discovered. Would be nice. Yeah, I think BioShock would be a good one. Ravenous, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's really nice to see you. How was the Diablo earlier? I hope it was good. How's it going tonight? It's going well. It's going quite well. I just killed a dragon. We're just kind of chilling here, though. We're not doing anything super crazy tonight in Skyrim. We're just kind of chilling, you know? Diablo was fun. I am so glad to hear that. I'm so glad. I remember playing some Diablo 3 at one point, but I didn't really know what I was doing, if I'm being honest. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was like 16 or something. It was like one of the first PC games I had ever played. Fort Newgard, or Newgrad, I've never been in, apparently. That's interesting. I kind of just want, you know what? It feels like there's probably some locations over here I haven't discovered, right? I should probably go over and do that. I think that'd be nice. It's a tough game to play. There really isn't much direction or instruction. I could see that being challenging. Just because, I don't know. I need a tutorial, I think, if I'm going to play a game. I need a little bit of a tutorial. Not necessarily something super intense, but I do need something telling me how to play the game and what to do. Especially if it's something that I don't have a lot of experience with. Which, something like Diablo, I don't have a lot of experience with. Like the game style. And so I would definitely need something to kind of teach me what to do. Okay. There are more bandits here somewhere. I'm looking. I'm going to get up here and see if I can spot any. It's a little bit dark. There might be one like up in here somewhere that I just can't see from down here. Maybe I don't worry about it. Maybe I just don't worry about it because we dealt with this one. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we just like continue going up this way if we can and trying to discover these like two locations. Because I see them on the map and I would like to do that. Oh my goodness, TK! Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How are y'all doing? For anyone coming in on that raid that doesn't know me, my name is Irradiated, but you can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer, but right now I'm playing some Skyrim. We're just kind of wandering around, discovering locations, just kind of chilling and stuff. I also play cozy games. I also play indie games. Coming up here in October, I'm going to be playing some horror games, specifically Resident Evil 3 Remake. That's going to be a nice time. What were you playing, TK? I hope you were having a nice night and escaping our reality. Welcome on in. Quencavelli, welcome on in. I hope I'm saying your name right. I really do. If I'm not, feel free to correct me. It's absolutely no big deal. Okay, bear. We have a bear. Portal 2. Ooh, I love Portal so much. Portal 2 is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I would love to do a replay of it. However, I am going to be playing eventually. I'm going to be doing the co-op eventually with a wonderful friend of mine. So You're absolutely right. It sounds so good when you say it, Quencavelli. So great, I'm just horrible. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you are absolutely fine, TK. Escaping our reality, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I really do hope you're all doing well. I welcome you all here. And thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm gonna take a quick drink while I give you a nice view off this cliff. And then I'll continue yapping and asking questions and answering questions. There we go. How are you and how's Skyrim? Skyrim is good. So I have done most of the stuff in this game, but there's still some side quests and stuff left to do. And then there's just exploring to do, which I really like. I like just kind of wandering around and seeing what's around and picking a direction, just kind of going and exploring. I think it's nice. I think it's very nice. Feel like I'm just staring with my mouth agape for hours. Fair. Love to see that collab. When are you doing that? I don't know yet, because the person I'm going to be doing this collab with, they a few months ago played the first Portal for the first time and liked that a lot. And they're going to be doing a Portal 2 playthrough at some point here. And then sometime after they're finished with that, we will be doing Portal 2 co-op. So there's not like a set date to start yet, but eventually it will be happening. I just needed enough to remind you to hydrate. Doing the hydrate, we love hydration. Hydration's really, really good. How exciting. Are they a streamer also? I'm all for watching other sufferers I have in Portal. Yes, my wonderful friend Lace Flowers is who I'm talking about. Let me give them a shout out here, actually. I think a shout out would be wonderful. Let's see here. Shout out Lace Flowers. Oh, you already know Lace. But we are going to absolutely be doing a shout here. If I can remember how to do a shout out. I'm not always good at like actually doing the proper like shout outs and stuff. I don't know why. I have it like auto shouting out people and stuff like that a lot of times. So when I get asked to actually do a proper shout out. But yes, everyone should go follow Lace. Lace is absolutely amazing. We love Lace. Okay, I missed that arrow here trying to fight that person. We're just gonna scoot our way down here, I think. I'm gonna do a quick save and then scoot on down. Let's see, did I miss any messages here? I might have. Let's see. All good on this side today. Is all Curly been good? All been pretty good. Working, I just left the gym picking up dinner for me and the fam. What is for dinner, Quencavelli? I hope it's something amazing. But yeah, Lace is one of my besties. If y'all know Lace, that's my sis. I'm a member of the Mob Squad stream team with Lace, actually. Lace not live to hydrate. Lasai. I agree. It's too bad. It's too bad. Okay. Oh, okay. We have Forsworn here. Okay. They're gonna do a lot of damage here. I can tell. Okay, I'm missing. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I need to deal with this one right now, though, because there's more coming up from behind. Yep. I can hear ya. Oh, they're about to do some real good damage. She's on TikTok and YouTube. Go get her. So this new place called Zam's opened up where I live, and I want to say they serve Mediterranean food. I love that. I had Indian 2 days ago. And it was absolutely delicious. And then I had leftovers yesterday, and it was absolutely delicious. The Mob Squad, is that Mrs. Mobster's? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. We love Mrs. Mobster, and we love everyone else on the Mob Squad as well, by the way. Lots of amazing streamers in there. Lots of good friends. Lots of people that I was friends with before I even joined the Mob Squad, and before they even joined the Mob Squad. I just knew a lot of them for a while. Okay, they are really messing me up. We do too. We must be on the same internet circles. Yes. I don't remember how I met you, TK, but I know we have like 1 million mutuals. And that means like a lot of your community probably knows a lot of the people I'm friends with as well. Destined to be. It's destined to be. Like our two communities being BFFs. I genuinely just love meeting people and making new friends. It's actually the best part about streaming, in my opinion. It's absolutely the best part about streaming, in my opinion. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see what's going on here. That's been my favorite part of streaming too. When did you start streaming, TK? I'm curious now. I did not loot in here, did I? I like was focused on killing these enemies. I'm fairly new, but I've met so many wonderful people. In February you started. Okay, I love that. I started in September. And, it's been a wild ride. It's been an absolutely wild ride. So I started this year with 75 followers. And my goal for this year was to get to 150, okay? I set my goal pretty low. But now I'm almost at 900. And I don't know how it's happened, but I feel incredibly fortunate. I feel incredibly fortunate. Need to know how? Just networking, just hanging out with people, making friends with other streamers and stuff. It's just really, really fun. I generally, like I said, I generally just love meeting new people and making new friends. And so whenever I have the opportunity, I'm following people. I'm going in, checking out their streams, hanging out in there. I don't know. It's the best part. I spend an unreasonable amount of time probably hanging out in other people's streams and just seeing what they're up to. And like the more you hang out with them and stuff, the more you just kind of get comfortable around them. You end up being friends with them. You end up being friends with other people in their community. You end up following the other people in their community. And then you watch them stream, and then you become friends with those people in that person's community. And it branches off because you meet like friends of friends and friends of those friends, you know, tons of people that are streaming. It's nice. It's really, really nice. Oh, right over here, I found a thing. Okay, here's a hag raven. I killed one of them in one shot, but now this one's a little bit stronger. I follow, you follow all the people? I do. I really do. And I genuinely do try to make it into people's streams when I see they're live. I really, really do. Because I really do love hanging out with people. Like when I say I follow everyone, I don't necessarily always follow everyone. I look and see what people stream. If I'm interested in watching the games they stream, or if I've been hanging out with them in chat and they seem to have a good vibe, then I follow them as well. And it doesn't matter what games they're streaming if I like their vibe. Sometimes the games someone's streaming can be like the hook and the way to get in there, but... And back, I went to grab a Wawa and threw gang signs and like, yeah, I hope it went well. I love that for you. Oh. Right, not just anyone, just people you'd actually want to watch and hang with. Exactly. Exactly. And like, I'm just really open to just meeting people and making new friends and stuff. And as long as you seem like a cool person, like a chill person, a nice person, like I'm probably game to hang with you. And then, you know, I'll maybe hang out in your stream for a little bit, maybe a couple times. And if I'm vibing with you, then I'll keep coming back. And generally, I just kind of vibe with a wide range of people. So, like, some people are like very like PG and family friendly and just very chill and nice. And I vibe with that. I vibe with people who are more like vulgar and are maybe like saying like more crazy things. Nothing like super duper offensive, obviously. Like I'm not down with that. But, you know, sometimes people are making like sexual jokes and things like that, or swearing a lot, and I'm good with that, you know. I'm not somebody who like swears a crazy amount on stream, but I do swear on stream. That's always a thing that I think sometimes people are shocked by when they hear me drop like an F-bomb or something. Like, this isn't a PG stream, but I'm not... It is like, my instinct isn't to swear constantly, I will say. But I'm good with swearing, and I'm good with people swearing. There's several streamers that I don't watch because of the game. Keep coming back because of the vibes. Yes. And I feel like there are people in this community that are like that, 100%. There are definitely people that come here, they're not necessarily interested in the games I'm playing, and they just want to like come hang out with me, and I love that. I absolutely love that. I'm also going to scroll up here in chat, see if I missed anything. I drank too much Sody Pop today and need Wawa. That makes sense. Good for your kidneys. I agree. Like the other day, it was so unexpected to see you in Cryptid stream. Oh, Cryptid and I are besties. So that's not a crazy place to find me. That's not like a random streamer. That's like actually one of like my like 10 like besties, you know? I've been trying not to curse so much. The harder I try, the more I do. That's fair. I mean, I understand the instinct to want to swear less. I'm good with that either, you know? I know no one is coming because of the game for me because I am butchering them. Hey, I don't watch a lot of people stream because they play a game well. I don't care if somebody's playing a game well, generally. Like I'm almost never there because someone plays a game well. Like you have to have like a personality that I enjoy. You don't necessarily have to be like the most exciting or entertaining person. You could just be a chill person that I appreciate the vibes of. Genuinely. Like I don't think I'm a very particular type of streamer in the sense that like I don't think I'm like the highest energy streamer. I'm also not like the lowest energy streamer. I'm somewhere in the middle, but I'm just kind of chill. And I guess like there's kind of a coziness vibe that people like about me. And that took me a little bit to figure out. I wasn't sure what kind of streamer I was for the first couple of months of me playing. And so like I tried to be a little bit higher energy and stuff like that. And like it's fine. I can do that to a certain extent. And like sometimes that works if I'm like playing a game, and sometimes I do feel a bit higher energy because I'm playing something it's like a more exciting game. But like in general, I'm not like somebody who's like, oh man, chat, did you see that? You know, I'm not that kind of streamer. I am very much just kind of like, I'll play some cozy games and yap, or play Skyrim and yap, you know? I think I'm hilarious, which is the personality in itself. I love that. I love that. No one else has to agree. No, I think you're great, TK. I think you're great. Just be chilling. We love that though. There's bird egg up here. I feel like people think I'm going to be a family friendly streamer just because of my colors and overlay. Makes me laugh when they're surprised when I cuss. We won't talk about how cutesy all my stuff is and how cutesy I am not. We do enjoy chilling with you. Well, even had a friend on Discord watching with me till they went and started playing a game. I love that. Oh, TK, you gave Mother Marion a follow? I love that. Yeah, everyone should go follow each other. You don't have to, obviously, but like if you're interested in meeting some new friends, I can vouch for the people in chat for the most part. I mean, everyone I've met here seems wonderful. Orion's Pants, welcome on in, friend. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are having the best day. Oh, man. Oh, your follow sound is a new hand touches the beacon? Oh, that's amazing. That's so funny. I love that sound. Oh, I just learned that is a thing when you're offline while I was setting up stream for me. Yes. So sometimes like if I'm like just hanging out and stuff, I'll have like OBS open and I'm like editing things or whatever. And I'll just get like a follow notification like, oh, cool. Like, I don't know where I got that from or whatever. Sometimes like I'm, you know, messing around in OBS, but then also chatting in people's chats. And so that's where it comes from. But it's kind of, I don't know, there's something about the noise as well. Like the follower noise that I have that now like triggers like happiness in me. So I'm always like, ooh, a follow. It like gets me excited and happy. I don't know. It's a nice sound. You start associating it with like a positive thing. So I forget after I read out to close OBS and something will happen and it just startles me. Fair. Been here and there, was gonna go to the zoo, but it's raining. Oh no. So I'm making zines while my iPad charges. Then I'm gonna go draw in a cafe or something. I love that. I had no idea that you made zines, Orion's Pants. I did not know that. I love that though. I think that's great. But yeah, we love a zoo. Well, not every zoo. It depends on the zoo. It really depends heavily on the zoo. I think if it's a zoo, like there are genuinely really good zoos out there. And those we love. But if they're not a good zoo, we do not love them. We absolutely do not love a bad zoo. I haven't been following long enough for it to matter. I could unfollow now and refollow and trigger the dopamine chemical. You don't gotta do that. That's fine. That is fine. I'm sure I will get more follows at another point, and it'll trigger the dopamine, you know? I appreciate the thought, though. Troll fat, I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's go up here. There's a location that we haven't been to. I always feel bad though when I like am in someone's chat and then I realize like, oh shit, I'm not following them. Sometimes you forget to follow someone and like you've been hanging out on their stream for a while. Like let's say like, okay, here's a good example. Sometimes I'll be hanging out in a friend's stream and they raid out to another streamer that I'm familiar with. And when we get in there, I realize I haven't been following them, but I thought I was following them for months. That happens a couple times a month, I would say. Our zoo is great. I'm in Tasmania. Oh, I love that. Our zoo stopped the Tasmanian devil from going extinct. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Brought them out of critical endangerment. That's actually stunning. We love that. We absolutely love that. One of my friends who does horror has all of his redeems as him saying something funny if in the moment. I love that. I want to make a bunch of my own redeems. I want to record myself saying a bunch of like voice lines. Huh?
Leave, stranger.
Huh?
Evil stirs in this
okay.
I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What evil do you mean? Sorry, I took a drink here while the dialogue was playing.
Who has been dead for many generations.
The zoo is fun, but I'm old and the heat hates me. That's fair. You gotta go to the zoo on a cooler spring day, or like in the early fall. There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him.
Atlanta Aquarium is so awesome. I've heard the Atlanta Aquarium is nice. I haven't been to a zoo in years. There was a zoo I used to go to for Halloween because they do a whole decorated trail like haunted maze ordeal. That sounds really, really fun. Okay, doing some folding, so I'm active lurking. Hey, I appreciate Orion's Pants. I really do appreciate it. Twitch also does this crazy thing where it randomly removes follows. I've noticed that as well. Yeah. I don't know why that happens. It's strange.
Before anything else, we need those.
Okay.
Bring them to me.
Oh,
But be careful.
accidentally moved my camera.
They are guarded by
Okay, so there's a quest in here that I don't think I've ever done this before in my life. I'll be so honest. I don't think I've ever been here. Evil in Waiting. What does the quest want me to do? Collect the vessels. There are 3 vessels in here, and we have to defeat a dragon priest. Okay, so before we do this, chat, I did notice I do need to run some ads. So what we're going to do is we're going to save, and I'm going to switch over to just chatting. And then, like I did earlier, we're going to yap while the ads play, and then we're going to jump back into the game once the ads are over. I really, really do appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads, because I know how annoying ads are. But I run them at the beginning of every hour, so we can avoid pre-rolls. And also, so we just have like an hour of content, and then you run some ads, and then you get another hour of content. I think it's the best way to do it. I think doing a couple minutes of ads at the beginning of every hour is the least intrusive way to run ads. I don't know. I don't mind it because I just get to yap here a little bit with people that are in chat. And then when we get back, we just dive back into the game, and no one's missing any game content. So if we were playing something with story, no one's missing anything. But yeah, we're going to run the ads here. I'll see y'all when we get back from them. Again, I'm just going to yap through the ads here. So here we go. I'm going to also take a drink here. I think a drink is important. I'm very thirsty. Have you played The Outer Worlds? I am wanting to play The Outer Worlds. It is on my list to play for sure. I bought that on a sale a little bit ago. Also, thank you for the hydration reminder. I appreciate that. The Outer Worlds, I own it. So I'm definitely going to play it. I bought it on a sale. I don't remember. It was on one of the sales this year though. It might have been the winter sale, which would have been last year actually, but it might have been the spring sale. It was one of them. You're playing the second one right now. How do you like the second one? I've heard the second one is really good too. But I'll play that at some point. I don't know when yet. I'm going to be doing Fallout 4 after I finish up Skyrim because I've been planning that for a while. I've played Skyrim before this playthrough, and I've played Fallout 4 prior to the playthrough I'm going to be doing. But I don't know. It just felt right to go from Skyrim to Fallout 4. It felt right. And I figured people who like watching Skyrim, a lot of those people probably also like this, like Fallout 4 as well. Similar kind of vibes, different games, obviously, but they're both Bethesda games and they both play kind of similar despite being like different genres. I don't know. I'm also just an agent of chaos, so I get myself stuck in really bad or weird situations. I love that though. I absolutely love that. I think that's great. I sometimes get myself into weird situations in Skyrim, or at least I did throughout my playthrough. I think this is like my 43rd stream of Skyrim, 44th maybe, something like that. And it's been a wild ride. And I'm guessing we'll get about the same amount, maybe more streams from Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 has even more content than Skyrim, so I wouldn't be surprised to see an equal amount or more streams from Fallout 4. I'm really looking forward to it. So also, here's the thing is I think my Skyrim playthrough was kind of, what's the word? I think it was a slow playthrough because I'm sneaking around and using my bow a lot, right? And Fallout 4, I like sneaking around and using my sniper rifle a lot. And so I play the games kind of slow. I enjoy the storylines. I enjoy exploring and just kind of discovering the world and stuff. I don't know. I don't like to rush through them. And so we're going to have a good long playthrough of Fallout 4. But we're going to enjoy it. But we're going to enjoy Skyrim here for another month or so, probably, because I want to wait for some of these mods that I've installed to update and stuff. I've been working a long time on my mod list just to get a really good, a good mod list. I'm like using part of the Midnight Ride, which is a mod list that is really good online. I've tweaked it a little bit, but that's kind of what I'm basing it off of. And I think that'll be fun. I mostly just want a really bug-free experience and really good performance and all that, you know? Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too bad. I really do appreciate y'all sticking with me through those because I know how annoying ads are. But I figured maybe y'all can go grab yourself a snack or grab something to drink or use the bathroom or stretch a little bit or whatever you got to do while those ads run. But we are back now, and so we're going to dive back into Skyrim. It's going to be a good time. Let's see. I like Cito's hammer from the Nuka-Cola DLC. So I never did the Nuka-Cola DLC. Not the last time, but when I was doing my big playthrough, that DLC wasn't out yet. So this was years ago at this point. And I've done a little bit of playthroughs since then, but I never got like that far into the game. So it'll be very interesting to see what I end up doing in a playthrough, because there's going to be a lot of stuff that I actually have never experienced. Oh my god, you should. It's so freaking fun. I'm excited to do Nuka-Cola. Definitely. Me thinking bug-free means insects for a second? That's fair. That is fair. Fallout 4 does have insects. Now that the ads are over, I have some peeps online. I gotta go remind to hydrate. Might catch you later. If not, have fun. Hey, I appreciate you coming by in the raid, and I appreciate the follow as well. The follow is incredibly kind. I always appreciate a follow. Even if you're someone that isn't going to be able to come by super often, a follow is always a nice way to show support. And then, of course, you know, lurking whenever you can and stuff is always also appreciated. But mostly I just want people to have a good time. I just want people to have a nice time hanging out with me, even if it's only for 5-10 minutes, you know? I just want to improve people's days. Okay, let's see. What's about to happen here? I'm going to get this ready. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about this room. This room does not feel good. I'll be so real. There's gotta be like a way out somewhere, right? I don't know what's going on in here. But yeah, Outer Wilds, like you said earlier, Mother Marion, I'm definitely planning on playing that at some point. That's definitely a game I'm gonna stream. I don't know when, but it'll happen at some point for sure. But we've got Fallout 4 first for sure. I think, I just don't think playing like Fallout 4 and then also Outer Wilds at the same time would make sense, because I think they're too similar, you know? I think they're both too similar of games that I think if I were to do that, I would get tired of just the one type of game. So I think I would pair up Fallout 4 with just like indie stuff and cozy games and stuff, like I kind of currently do with Skyrim. Okay, we're gonna head this way, I guess. The Outer Worlds is made by the same guys who did Fallout New Vegas, but yes, it's all Obsidian stuff there. But yeah, and that's something I'm obviously interested in. I would also maybe love to someday do Fallout New Vegas on stream. However, maybe I'll do the remaster, because there's going to be a Fallout 3 remaster and a New Vegas remaster at some point. So I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. I would do the Oblivion remaster on stream, but I've already played that and the performance wasn't incredible. But I do intend to play Skyblivion on stream when that releases, which I'm very much looking forward to. I don't know if you're familiar with that, Marion, but I am very much looking forward to Skyblivion. Okay, we're gonna deal with this Draugr right here. I tried to shoot that dragon priest when it was going that way, like the ghost of the dragon priest, but it got away. Cheese, hello friend, how are you doing? It is so nice to see you. I am not, but I'm interested at this moment just now. So Skyblivion is a fan-made remake of Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. It is a full conversion of everything in Oblivion into Skyrim, but also expanded upon and improved and all that stuff. And it's been in development for like 10 years. And they had originally announced that they were going to release it last year, but there were some circumstances and stuff where there were some developers that had left, and so like there's some progress and stuff slowed down. And then they just decided, you know what, it's not going to come out this year, so we're just going to take our time with it. Instead of like trying to rush through to get it out last year, they decided to just slow down and take their time. And basically right now they're just doing like quality assurance stuff, and they're finishing up some of the Imperial City stuff, but then all of the other like team people who are kind of done with all their other stuff, because like all the stuff that they were working on is all finished now, and like quality assurance is done on a lot of stuff. So what some of the developers are doing are they're going back and like adding other stuff that maybe they weren't originally going to add, but now they have like extra time, and like, you know, they have extra time to do some of this stuff because all the other stuff is done and they're just waiting for other stuff to get finished. So that's exciting. Cheese, you're familiar with Skyblivion as well. I love that. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's going to be tough because I don't know how I'm going to fit it into my streaming schedule when it comes out. It's one of those things where it's like, like if it comes out while I'm playing Fallout 4, I'm not going to stop playing Fallout 4 to play Skyblivion. I don't think I can do that. I think I probably just have to wait for... I have to wait to finish Fallout 4 probably, right? Or what do I do? Like, what do I do? Like, I don't know. Like, I almost kind of wish it would, like, time out perfectly in the way that, like, be like, okay, I'm finishing up Skyrim, and then all of a sudden Skyblivion comes out. Because then I could just be like, okay, cool, we'll move straight on to Skyblivion, and we'll pause on Fallout 4 and just do Skyblivion. But there's also a part of me that wants to wait for Skyblivion. Like, I don't necessarily want to play it right away. I almost want other people to play it first and find bugs, and then have them fix bugs, and then play it, you know? Like, I think that might be smarter. Because if I'm going to stream it, I don't necessarily want to play it at its buggiest, you know? I'd like to play it after, you know, a few months of bug fixes and stuff like that. Let's see. Okay, we dealt with this one. The Draugr Deathlord, Skywind, Apotheosis, Skyrim Extended Cut, LOTD sequel, Odyssey, the Dragonborn, you name it. There's a lot of big Skyrim mods. There are. And Sky Oblivion it's one that I've been waiting 10 years for it. And everything I've seen looks amazing. And I've been watching Rebel's Eyes, who's like the lead dev. I've watched his streams while he's like developing it. It looks great. Got us covered until the Elder Scrolls 6 releases. Exactly. Which also, I'm fine with waiting for, to be honest. Like, I don't need it right now. Like, I'm good. There's a million games that are constantly coming out, to be honest. Like, I'm good. Because also, I'm saving up money to build a new computer. I need to get my computer, my new computer built before I can play the Elder Scrolls 6 anyways. Also, I still haven't played... it's coming back this way. Okay. I still haven't played Starfield, which I know that not everyone loves and stuff, but like, I want to try it out at the very least, you know? I'm not going to judge the game based on what I've seen from other people playing and stuff, because also it looks fine to me. I think I'll have fun with it. I don't know if it'll hold me for hundreds of hours or not. I think I'll enjoy it though, just because I like Bethesda games. I don't know. I'm not that picky either, to be honest. Like, I'm really not. I don't need Starfield to be like the best game in its genre, or like to be better than Fallout 4 or Skyrim necessarily. Like, if it's fun, I'm gonna have like the shipbuilding looks great. I like the idea of flying around a ship with a crew on it. I don't know. I think it'll be good. I was in the first year of high school when Skyrim released. Played it like halfway through, but I stopped because I had a bad computer. That's so fair. This is why I just play whatever I fancy. I always come back, but sometimes I play things way more in the moment. Yes, I think I don't let what other people think of games influence me too much. Like, there are people, like friends or people online maybe, that I kind of trust their input on in terms of how they view a game, but I don't let that influence like how I feel about a game. You know, I'm not going to like hate a game just because someone else that I trust hates it or something. Like, I have different tastes than other people, you know? We all have unique tastes. And I don't know. I think I have a very particular type of taste, because there are lots of games out there that people love that I'm just like, yeah, it's not for me. Like, I'm sure it is great, but like, it doesn't fit like how my brain works necessarily, and that's fine. I feel like my content is so much better if I'm just playing whatever vibes with me that day. 1000%. 1000%. I think streamers should always play the games that excite them. Sometimes that lines up with what is like currently working within like the meta, I guess you could say. And sometimes it doesn't. And I'm not saying that like people should, you know, like play games, like maybe a game that they're into, but like no one's going to care about. Like, I think if you don't care about views, you can do that and that's fine. I think if you're trying to entertain people, it makes sense to want to play the games that other people are interested in watching. But I think you have to find that balance of like, what is something that like I actually really want to play that also my audience wants to watch. And I think that that's the sweet spot. So you can lean into a direction slightly. You can lean into be like, oh, this is slightly more of a meta pick, but it's also something I'm going to enjoy. Or you could be a little bit more like, okay, this is maybe leaning away from the meta a little bit, but I'm really into this myself, and so I'm going to play it. I think you can do that as well, and I think that that's also fine. I don't think it's a strict sort of thing. I would always rather watch someone play something that they're super into versus like watching someone play something just because they think it's going to get them views. I don't think that that's the right way to stream. Of course, people can do what they want, you know? I don't really care, but I think generally people should play the stuff they want to play. That's what I try to do anyways. Okay, let's see. What's in this chest? What do we got here? Potion, some septims. Not a lot. Oh, I didn't notice the spider hanging on the ceiling. Is very noticeable. A person is not enjoying something. I agree. I definitely agree. Ooh, spiders. I don't like spiders, chat. Chat, thumbs up or thumbs down on spiders? How are we feeling? Okay, let's grab that arrow. Yeah, thankfully I like a really wide variety of games. So also, like, if somebody comes into my stream and maybe they like my vibes, but they're not that interested in Skyrim, for example, thankfully I play a lot of other stuff. So like, maybe they don't like my one stream a week that I play Skyrim, but like I play other stuff, you know? And then when I'm done with, like for example, I'm also playing Town to City at the moment. And if somebody's not interested in Town to City, I'll be done with Town to City at some point, you know? And then I'll move on to something else, potentially another cozy game. Or again, in October, I'm doing horror games. Maybe someone's into horror games. I play a lot of different stuff. And so that's always the fortunate thing about being a variety streamer, is that as long as someone likes your personality, I'll probably play something you want to watch me play at some point. Okay, let's see. But also, like, the way I watch streamers based on their personality. And so for me, I don't really care what the streamer is playing, unless it's like something I really have zero interest in. And even then, like, they would have to be playing something that like is mind numbing to me. Something that like is actually difficult for me to watch or listen to, or, you know, and I don't know what that would be even, to be honest. Okay, Draugr Deathlord down there. Okay, one more shot and they're dead. Beautiful. No spiders. I agree, rolling through the streams. No spiders. I've been told time and time again to just play whatever I want, and it still crazes me that they really go back for me and not the game. Hey, you know what? That imposter syndrome of mine go, but I feel that. I feel that for sure. I really appreciate everyone who just kind of comes here and hangs out with me, because like I'm sure there are plenty of people that come by my stream that, like, I know for a fact that there are people that come by my stream that don't really have any interest in the games I'm playing necessarily. Like maybe a little bit in like some of them every once in a while, but my goodness, Final Ghoul, thank you for the follow, friend. I believe, because I had looked earlier, and I think the math means that you're, are you, let me look. I think you're 875. I think you are follower 875. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not, math is not my strong suit, to be honest. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to have you here. Thank you for the first time chat as well. Where did you, how did you find me? Did you come in on a raid? Or, I don't know, I'm curious how you found me, I guess. Seems like you know cheese, so. Math isn't my strong suit either, so I get it. Fair, fair. You were in my recommendations. Oh, I love that. I always love, like, I love when people come over on raids, or you find, or like someone finds you from someone's chat, but there's something magic about like finding someone in your recommendations, because that's like the way that like Twitch is like, it's like it's the way you're meant to find people, I guess, quote unquote, is through recommendations and stuff like that. Like that's essentially the Twitch way of trying to like push people onto you. And so it's always interesting when that happens. It's lovely to see you. I really hope you're having a nice night. What did you have for supper? Hope it was something good. 'Cause I really didn't have supper tonight yet. I'll be having something after stream though. Maybe I'll just end up with like a bowl of cereal and a yogurt, honestly. I might be for that. I killed a Draug or their cousins? It's true. I'm very sorry, Final Ghoul. I'm very sorry that I killed one of your cousins. But maybe you didn't like them. You know? We don't all like all of our cousins, so. Doing pretty good here. I'm just relaxing in bed and reading a little bit. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I really, really love Skyrim. So it's always a blast to be able to play it. Del, welcome on in, Del. How are you doing? It's nice to see you, friend. I'm late. I'm sorry. No, you are so fine. You don't need to show up to every stream. You don't need to chat. You can just lurk. Genuinely, it is so fine. There's no pressure here. Absolutely no pressure here. Not close to much of my family, so it's all right. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you had some leftover pizza for supper. I love that. Also, chat, can we do like a quick like pronoun check? So I use she, her, and they, them pronouns. Feel free to share your pronouns if you want to. No pressure if you don't want to, of course. But I figured I'd just put that opportunity out there because I know that there are some people in here that are newer because I had a couple of raids and stuff. So I figured offer a chance for people to share their pronouns. So here's an enemy. So Cheese, you use he, him. It's good to know. Del is she, her. Final Ghoul, he, they. Love that. And then Auntie, she, her. Faye, fair. Love that as well. There are 2 of these Death Lords here, but thankfully I'm able to take them on pretty well at this point. Like, there was a certain point where 2 Death Lords would have been terrifying to me. Like, one of them would take me a while to kill, and now it's, you know, it's pretty easy now. Thank you for letting me know. I would have assumed wrong, and I don't want to do that. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that. I'm thankfully like a pretty forgiving person in terms of it, especially when it's like, if someone didn't know, I'm like, it's fine, you know? I think the only time I would get frustrated or upset is if someone knew my pronouns and they kept getting it wrong over and over and over. I think that's when it is like a problem. But I think if like generally someone doesn't know and they mess up, it's not that it's necessarily like fine. It's just that like I'm not upset. Like I'm like, no, that's fine. You didn't know, you know, it's that sort of thing. But you use she, her, Marion. Okay, that's good to know. But more so leaning my pronouns, I used to just go by he, him. But then I started exploring with they, them, and I liked it. Hey, you know what? I feel that. I think there's actually a lot more people out there that probably would feel comfortable with they, them, and they just don't even realize it, you know? I think that's a thing. How do you ready to hit 1K so soon? I feel it in my bones. It's possible. I don't know. I'm almost at 900. Honestly, I almost need to slow down because I don't. How many celebration streams can I do? You know, like at a certain point here, there's a part of me that's thinking like, do I just do like a 900 follower celebration instead of doing the 700 and then the 800 as well? Do I just do a 900 when I hit 900 maybe? I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like speed run some celebration streams, and I don't know if that would feel great. I also don't know if people would want to like come to a celebration stream once a week. You know, that was a good shot, by the way. Those are the types of shots that I mess up quite frequently. When like an enemy is running and I have to like shoot where they're going to be, I mess those up quite often. And I didn't that time, so that felt nice. Felt quite nice. You can just never stop streaming, that's true. I mean, life is hard. I like having things to celebrate. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I just like every other week do a celebration stream until I don't have another like goal to celebrate, you know? Maybe that'd be fun. I worry people will get kind of like, oh, here's another Addy celebration, you know, and people won't want to show up because of it. I think I'll hit 200 soon, so I want to celebrate that. Yes, absolutely. I will be there, by the way. As long as it's not like during one of my streams, I guess. If it's during one of my streams, then obviously I won't be able to make it. But like, if it's not during one of my streams, I will be there. And if there's any, like, if there's even a 30-minute gap where I'm not streaming, I will be there. Aw, Cheese, you followed Dell? I appreciate that. Dell is amazing. Dell is an absolutely wonderful streamer. I recommend you all follow Dell. Dell is genuinely so sweet and so nice and like a really fun streamer, but like in a very chill way. In a very, very chill way. Like they're not really, I don't know. It's one of these things where like sometimes when you talk about like a streamer who's fun and nice and stuff, it's like you think of them as being like super high energy and like not annoying isn't the right word, but sometimes streamers are really high energy and too much. And like, I can't be there all the time, but Dell is perfect in the sense that like, it's very chill, but a very like positive and fun kind of like feeling, you know? Also very queer friendly, which we love. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go from here. I think maybe I just need to go down there. Is there a way to get down from here? I'm looking. Maybe I jump down from here. This might be how I do it actually. That is jump down. Oh, there's stairs. There are stairs. You really think so? I feel like I'm too much sometimes. No, absolutely not. Especially in the landscape of like all streamers, you are absolutely not too much. Like you're not really any more, I guess, like quote unquote hyper or high energy than I am, I would say. At least with like a Skyrim stream. When I'm playing Town to City, I am very, very chill. But like when it comes to Skyrim, I'm a little bit more energy, I guess, with a Skyrim stream. Just because there's like some action going on. And sometimes an enemy comes out of nowhere and jump scares me. It's very queer friendly, as I am queer myself, which we love. Would you like to know what I'm reading right now? Absolutely. I recently read a book called, what was it called? Imogen Obviously, which was like a queer book that I enjoyed quite a bit, actually. It was fun, a little bit frustrating at moments because some of the characters are a little frustrating, but they're meant to be, so it's fine. Oh my goodness, Kinger, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? Heard there was free candy here? You heard right. You heard right. I don't know how to get it, though, is unfortunately the problem. See, I brought a bunch of candy, but it's trapped behind a puzzle, and I don't know how to solve it, so. Trying to hold out for Town to Say to get less than $20, but it might fold. It's so cute. It is so cute. I've more than got my money's worth, to be honest. Reading the monsters we made by Peyton June in the graphic novel version of Speak by Laurie Halsey Anderson. I don't think I've heard of either of these books. I would love to know about them though. I'm not the most prolific reader, I will say. I want to get more into reading though. Absolutely. Okay, which one of these do I need to look at? Is it the iron one? Is it Dragon, Bird, Wolf? Let's try. I think that's what it is. Dragon, Bird, Wolf. Dragon, Bird, Wolf. I think this is correct. Song of Achilles is so good. See, I don't know that one. Or I've heard of that. Someone just read that. Someone's stream I was in just read that. Alrighty, I think you are lovely. Such cozy vibes and your voice is so nice. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Dell. It's incredibly kind. Kinger, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been having a nice day. It genuinely is always so nice to see people that I know and people that I don't know. But it's nice to see someone in chat and just know like, oh, I can check in on them and hope that they're like having a nice day, you know? Okay, we're backing up here and hoping that we can like kill a couple of these before they know where I am. Like they're struggling. They're really struggling to find me right now, which is good. I'm backing up. Oh, it's paralyzed. We paralyzed it. The Death Lords are difficult, by the way, chat. So I just took them out pretty easily, actually. My favorite book is Between Two Fires by Chris Buhlman. Dark adventure with a paranormal feel. Ooh, I love a paranormal feel. The Monsters We Made by Peyton June is a sapphic paranormal mystery about a girl named Claire who fakes a video of a local alien legend, Old Lucky, in order to save her family farm from being sold, only for Lenny, a vlogger who makes videos about the paranormal, to come and capture more about Old Lucky. So to keep up her lie, Claire gets close to Lenny, only for Old Lucky to become terrifyingly real. That sounds lovely. I love that. I think part of why I like Soul Frame is it somehow has a vibe similar to Skyrim, even though they are definitely not the same game. I feel like I've heard of Soul Frame, but I've never played it myself. I'm gonna lurk now as I get ready for bed. I hope you sleep so well tonight, Dell. I really do appreciate you coming by. Also, Pizza, hello, how are you doing? It's so nice to see you. Literally, so many of my friends coming by. It's lovely. It's lovely to see you all here in my stream. It's like, makes me feel special. Makes me feel special. It's hot here as well. Also, would you prefer I call you Tyler or Pizza or something else? Do you have a preference? I don't want to call you something. I don't want to call you Tyler if like you're not comfortable with me calling you Tyler, you know? Okay, I must have absorbed this. Barry, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. My goodness, all my friends showing up. It's genuinely nice to see you. You can call me what works for you. I'm fine with Tyler. I'll call you Tyler then. I think because I know someone named Pizza already, and so this way I can continue to call them Pizza if they show up in chat. I think we can just go out this way now. So I think I've gotten everything else in here. I think we're good. How do I open this? The chain. We're gonna pull it. Can you call me Lil Poppy? I'm gonna keep calling you Kinger, okay? Unless there's something else other than Lil Poppy. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Because if I do that, then other people are gonna start asking me to call them other things, and like I can't allow that, you know. If your username was that, then maybe, but I'm gonna fix my hair real quick. It like was underneath my headphone in a weird way. Speak by Lori Halls Anderson deals with some serious topics, so I won't go too much into detail. Definitely check warnings if you want to check it out. But it's about this girl named Melinda who starts out high school as an outcast ever since busting a party about calling the cops. And throughout the book, Melinda starts to talk about her experience at the party. Okay, that sounds good as well. I mean, of course, like, I don't know what's going on specifically in it, but it sounds intriguing. It's enough to make me want to go into it, or like to check it out, you know? Oh, also, I don't mind you calling me just Ghoul or Ghoulie. Okay. That's good to know. Ghoulie would be nice, actually, because I have a friend who also goes by Ghoul. So, I guess we'll see what happens. Was just gonna tell you to call me Mamacita. Hello, D-Mac. How are you doing? Kinger and McDinger are my preferred pronouns. Okay. Ghoulie is fine with me. I'll do that then. Also, Lacole, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight, Lacole? Hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm glad you're doing well, D-Mac. I really, really am. I'm sorry I wasn't able to come by your stream for like super long, your last stream. I went to bed, but I stopped by and said hi. I always want to hang out in streams longer than I can. I really do. I'm ready. We're gonna fight a dragon priest here. Some people even call me Ghoulie Pop. I love that, actually. Ghoulie Pop is great. I wasn't on long myself. Yeah, sometimes you just do a shorter stream, you know? Oh, no problem. I do appreciate you even just thinking about me to stop in to say goodnight. That's what I always hope, is that people just like that I stop by at the very least. Because I have so many people that I want to like come by and say hi to, but like sometimes you can't, you know, and you have to make decisions. Because otherwise, am I gonna stop by 50 streams a night? Like, am I actually gonna stop by 50 streams a night? to say goodnight to people every single night, like that might be too much, you know? Okay, here we go. We're trying our best here. Ooh, that was a good shot. I'm gonna hide behind this a little bit. Okay, oh! Oh, I missed again. Big boss battle here, chat. Ooh, one more shot, I think. Oh, we did it. We did it. Defeat Hevnarok. We've done it. Valdar.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may find
I'm gonna take a quick drink.
Take of Norak's iron
That Dragon Priest did not stand a chance. You're absolutely right, Jeez.
and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Also, congrats on getting paid on Friday, Ghoulie. Absolutely, I have that dilemma too. Always appreciate you, friend. You're good peeps. Yes. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that because it's, I don't know, it's just nice to feel appreciated, you know? And I genuinely love popping by all my friends' streams. It can just be really tough sometimes, you know? Because sometimes you don't have the time to pop by every single person's stream, and that sucks. It really, really sucks. Okay, I'm trying to drop some weight here. Aren't we all, chat? No, I'm kidding. We're not all doing that. It was just a little joke, you know, just a little bit of a joke. We're under now. We can leave. Story about that too. I like to hang out and chat, but it's tough. Sometimes we have busy things going on or just need to head to bed. So like, it's understandable. I have no expectations that anyone shows up, but I have all of the hopes. Yes, I always hope all my friends show up and stuff, but if they don't, I'm not upset at them, you know? Like genuinely, I'm not upset when people don't show up because people have lives, you know? It is always nice to see my friends though. Like that, I'm not going to be like, oh, you showed up? I figured you were going to be busy. You know, like I'm not going to be upset if my friend shows up. I'm going to be happy and excited when a friend shows up or a stranger shows up, honestly, because a stranger, just a potential new friend, you know? Sounds cheesy, but it's true. It is true. That, you know, when somebody comes in here and I don't know them, like that could be a person that I become great friends with. For example, Lace, one of my best friends, literally met through TikTok. You know, like they were just a stranger. I didn't know them through anyone else. I found them on there, and now Lace and I are like besties. And I'm besties with like a bunch of other people that I met through Lace. So I just kind of view everyone as a potential like bestie, basically. After doing a few errands, I might pre-order Wolverine. There you go. Maybe I'll spend the night watching movies and eating pizza. I love that. I absolutely love that. Including you 7 others around. That's so fair. I always love to like lurk in friend streams if I can. At the very least, I like to lurk. We are going to go to Whiterun and we're going to sell some stuff, I think. I already want you to be here all the time for every stream because I feel so welcomed. Aw, that's so sweet. I really do appreciate that because I want this space to be a really welcoming space for everyone. You know, this is a safe space for LGBT people, for literally, you think about any type of person. This is a safe space for them. Other than like if you're like a transphobe or a homophobe, or you know, we don't like bigots. Okay, not a welcome space if you're a bigot. But like, if you are someone that is like a good person or a cool person, even if you don't think you're a cool person, okay, you're welcome here. You're absolutely welcome here. I met my husband through League of Legends 13 years ago. Okay, you know what? I think this is where I draw the line. League of Legends? I don't think so. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have a spreadsheet of all my friends and how many streams they chat in, and also how long they're actively there. My reciprocal support is proportionally correlated to those numbers. Wow, DMAC. Wow. The truth comes out. It really does. You know, sometimes you learn who someone really is. Of course, DMAC is joking, of course. For the question of the day, my show is Once Upon a Time, The movie Secondhand Lions. I've heard Once Upon a Time is really, really good. Addie has a line. I do, absolutely. Someone told me I was cool last night, and I was like, oh, thanks. You are cool, Auntie. You are cool. I don't even need to... I don't, like, genuinely don't even need to expand upon that. You just are. And I think most people here probably agree that you are cool. Orcish immobilizing, we'll give that to you. What about other stuff I can get rid of? I could probably get rid of one of these ambers. I don't need a bunch of them. I just need one of them. 18 left. Empty wine bottle. I don't need that. Ancient Nord scalpel. I picked that up somewhere at some point, apparently. I'm gonna sort by value and see what are the most worthless things I have. Couple petty soul gems, I guess. That seems good. I could go sell some stuff other places. Let's see. I used to be so obsessed with Once Upon a Time. I've heard so many good things about it. I know it's like a very well-regarded show, so I know I need to check it out eventually. I met a really good friend through a random raid over a year ago here on Twitch, and so many people in our little circle have been so supportive. It's super true. Much love to Mob Squad and Mob Squad adjacent people and stuff as well. Because there are a lot of people that maybe aren't members of the Mob Squad, but are like friends of people in the Mob Squad, and maybe some of them eventually will become Mob Squad members even. And a lot of those people are very, very cool. Much love to a lot of people in the cult. I've met lots of people in there. That's a really good stream team as well. There are quite a few stream teams full of my friends that all, like, the stream teams seem wonderful. They're not like, there are some stream teams out there that are very toxic. That is very much a thing. Some of them do lots of like weird shady things where you have to like, they basically make it so if you're not supporting the other streamers enough, then you like get in trouble, and like they track how much you're like supporting the other streamers, which seems nuts to me, to be honest. Okay, I'm like actually like buying things here that I don't want to do. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna sell these wines. I don't need to sell that ingredient. Hide bracers of major archery. I have better ones now, I guess, so I can get rid of that. Let's see here. I'm skipping some of the stuff about Once Upon a Time just because I want to avoid spoilers and stuff. Not that there's going to be like super big spoilers or anything, but I just would rather not know anything about things going on in the show. So I'm not ignoring your messages about Once Upon a Time. It just, they won't mean anything to me. And also I want to know as little as I can about it. So that way when I go into it, no, don't apologize. You don't need to apologize at all. You can talk about it. I just wanted to let y'all know that I'm not intentionally like not reading your message. I mean, I am intentionally not reading your messages, I guess, but it's not out of like, oh, these people are talking about a thing that I don't know about, I'm going to ignore them. Like, that's not my intention. I just don't want to, I don't want to know the stuff when I go in to watch it, you know? But feel free to talk about it. I'll just skip reading them. I like to go into shows not knowing a lot. I may not need to apologize, but I'm going to do so anyways. The childhood trauma. No, that's fair. That's fair. Just know you don't need to, okay? But do what you got to do, okay? Take care of yourself first and foremost. If you're going to like be stressing about it, if you don't, then, you know, then feel free. Lim, welcome on in, Lim. Also welcome on in, Makai. How are you doing? Hope you're doing super duper well. It's so good to see y'all. I'm selling some stuff in Skyrim right now because we have a bunch of garbage on us, as always happens in Skyrim. I do need to stop at my house at some point here because I just have lots of stuff on me. Do you have arrows to buy? Nothing that I want. I also do stuff with the Vampire Diaries, binged it all during the COVID era. I have not seen Vampire Diaries. However, during COVID era, I did watch the first 4 seasons of Supernatural, and I really, really liked it. And then like there was like a time skip, I think at the end of the 4th season or at the beginning of the 4th season. And I was like, okay, this is a good point to take a break so I don't burn myself out, because I was starting to feel burnt out. And I figured, you know what? Let's stop right now so that way I don't get burnt out. And now I kind of want to go back and rewatch those first 4 seasons and then continue on from there at some point. I also watched Law & Order SVU and Criminal Minds. Great shows. Love them both. Big fan. I'm not caught up on SVU. I think I'm in like season 17. I started binge watching it though, like last year at some point, and went through many, many seasons. I keep wanting to get into Supernatural, but simply cannot do 15 seasons. Based on what I've heard, the first 4 seasons is considered one single arc, and then after that, it starts a new arc. And I've seen the first 4 seasons, and indeed, where I stopped felt like a good natural stopping point. And then there's a time skip. So you could view it as 4 seasons as like stuff to watch. And then if you end up liking it, then you could be like, okay, well, I'm going to continue then. That's how I would view it, okay? So it doesn't feel like a super huge undertaking. Okay, let's see. I'm going to drop this off here. I'm also going to drop the Axe of the Reach off here. Let's see. I already read that. Anyone else ever get into Degrassi? I have not, no. But I've heard good things. I'm sure it'd be something I would enjoy. I'm doing well, chilling, playing. What are you playing, Makai? And Skyrim's going really, really well. Skyrim is going really, really well. I am just dropping stuff off at my house right now because I have all this garbage that I want to get rid of. And honestly, I can't get rid of these quest items. This is a quest item and I have 2 of them, apparently. I don't think quest items weigh anything, so I think we're good. Addie, I'm planting a melon in my Minecraft world for every follower. I love that, actually. I think that's great. I think that's a really nice idea. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm actually just gonna drop like everything off here that I don't need. Sure, I could go sell this stuff, but you know what? It's just too much. I have too much. I'm not using any of these stamina potions, okay? I'm really not. And am I using any of these potions? Nope, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. But I also don't want to sell them because I will feel terrible getting rid of them. So here's what I'm doing. I'm just dropping them off here. All these scrolls, I'm putting them in here. The skooma, all these ingredients, they're all just going in the chest, okay? I think a lot of this stuff I don't need on me. I don't need it on me. I'm not going to sell any of it. I'm not going to use any of it. And then honestly, dragon bones, dragon scales, the amber, any empty soul gems, the claws we're dropping in here. Again, any of these empty soul gems. I have a ton of stone Baranzayas on me. I guess they stay on me though. I've been watching Interview with the Vampire lately, and I'm absolutely loving it. So my friend Bo really liked that show. I've never seen the original movie, but I've heard the show is really good. From her, specifically. I've heard the OG movie with Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise, not because I like them, but they did act well together. I've heard it's good. I've heard the movie is good, and then I've also heard the show is good. So I know I need to watch it eventually. Here's what I'm doing, chat. I'm just dropping off everything. Even stuff that I could go sell. Nick, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. We are just emptying our inventory because I have so much garbage on me. And now I'm at 145 weight, which is so much better. Can I just like drop off some of these healing potions? Or like some of these poisons maybe? How about any of the poisons that are not like damage poisons? I just drop off here. Or magicka poisons, maybe. The magicka poisons could be nice when I'm fighting like a mage or something. Like the fear poisons, I don't need. Stamina poisons, maybe I'll keep. Aversion to shock, I'm never going to use it. Okay, I've helped a little bit in terms of carrying weight. I gained a couple of pounds by doing that. So we're good now. Doing well, hope you are doing well. I am doing well. I am doing well. Just having a good time with Skyrim, you know? It's just, it's one of those games that I love a lot. We're going to go up here and take a look off of the balcony. I want to get a good look on it. Also, I've heard Yellow Jackets is really good. I've heard that is very, very good. I know I need to watch that at some point as well. Okay, we're just taking a look at the lake out here. It's gorgeous. Addy, I've gotten to the point where I literally have to drop all the gems in my inventory because the Stones of Baron's Eye give me like 5 gems per container. And by the time I leave a dungeon, I have like 200 different gems that take about 20 weight. That's fair. I actually can say that Yellow Jacket is my absolute favorite show of all time. I know I need to watch it because I've heard just amazing things about it. I'm also obsessed with Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. I've heard of those, but I've not watched them. Let's see, where do we want to go now, chat? Do we have any quests in our inventory here that it would make sense to go do? Let's look at our miscellaneous quests. Collect bounty from Nenya. Nenya business. No, we're going to Falkreath. We're going to go turn that in. We're going to go turn it in. Been wanting to start up Adventure Time lately. Adventure Time is another one of the shows where I've seen like the first season or so, and then I just never kept up. And I need to maybe do that because I'm very interested in it. I think it's like right up my alley. I'd mentioned earlier, my go-to comfort show is Bob's Burgers. I think Bob's Burgers is a very funny show, but I think it also is a show that has a lot of heart and soul to it. And like, it's actually a lovely, heartwarming show sometimes, you know, but it's also just very silly and goofy. I don't think I need to talk to you about this. I need to talk to Nenya, wherever Nenya is. That was a terrible Nenya business. It was terrible. I agree. I definitely agree that it was terrible. Okay, you're not up here either. Are you right there? That's you. Okay. I love Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is so good. The dragon at Ancient's Ascent is dead. I'm here for the bounty. Yes, you're very welcome. Is that 1,000 gold? 500. So I just went and killed a dragon and got 500 gold for it. I feel like maybe I'm deserving of more than that. But yeah, Adventure Time is a show I need to watch. There's a couple of other like modern cartoons that are considered very, very good and have like big fan bases. And I forget what they're called. What is the one that's like the summer camp? There's a summer camp one that apparently is really, really good. I don't remember the name of it. I've heard Steven Universe is good. That's another one I need to check out. Where do we want to go here? Investigate Shroud Hearth Barrow. I feel like I've done that. Shroud Hearth Barrow in Iverstead. I feel like I've done this quest. We will see, I guess, though. But yeah, there's a summer camp one. And I feel like it's set in like the Pacific Northwest or something. And I've heard amazing things about it. We need to go up in here, apparently. Gravity Falls. It's not a summer camp, maybe. But Gravity Falls. That's what I'm thinking of, I think. I'm fairly certain that's what I'm thinking of. I'm almost positive I've done this quest before. What mods do you have? So mostly it's vanilla plus kind of mods. So I have some mods that like texture mods and stuff. So like these walls and like this stuff, this is all like higher fidelity and stuff. It all pretty much looks the same as it does in vanilla Skyrim, but it's just higher resolution and stuff. I don't remember the mod pack. I could look and stuff, but I have like a bunch of different texture mods. I have LOD mods, so things look better far away. I have stability mods, performance mods, bug fix mods, like pretty much all of them. At least all of the ones that are like actually recommended in 2026. I have just a ton of that kind of stuff. And then a couple of like quality of life things that I don't really remember off the top of my head. Okay, I apparently haven't done this. Can I just like steal from you? I've been caught pickpocketing a ghost. Hey, this Draugr's already dead. Winds of the North or Tuxborn? No, not those. I actually don't. If you said the name, I would know. But it was like a pretty modern. I followed, I forget what mod pack it was, but I followed a mod pack and then added some stuff myself as well. And then I also have like JK's Skyrim stuff. Okay, that shoots. That one closes that door, that opens that. That opens that. That probably shoots or closes. I don't know. Okay, it's open. It is open. We've done it. We've done it. Was it a collection or a Wabbajack list? So I followed it. I wonder if I could find it here. I think it was the same people that did Midnight Ride, which I'm following Midnight Ride for Fallout 4. So I did Dragonborn's Fate is what it's called. I followed that, and then I added some other stuff. It's not 100% a Dragonborn's Fate, but there's a Midnight Ride made by the same people for Fallout 4. And so I based my Fallout 4 mod list on that. And I'm going to begin into Fallout 4 once I'm finally done with Skyrim here. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. But again, I'm still working on that mod. Okay, this is a trap. I'm still working on the Fallout 4 mod list. And then I'm gonna wait another month or so on that, because I want mods to get updates. The longer I wait, the better my Fallout 4 playthrough of Fallout 4 is going to be. So, you're like Monster High cartoons movies. I need after High cartoon also. Take back my comfort movie. It's actually Disney's Descendants. Okay, there you go. Okay, if we're talking anime, I really have enjoyed My Hero Academia. I've seen the first 4 seasons of it and really enjoyed it. I'm not saying it's a perfect show or anything like that, but I've enjoyed it. I haven't watched in a while, but I remember really enjoying what I saw. That was like 4 seasons or so. Now, I will also say I am not somebody who is like super experienced when it comes to anime. Like I've seen like less than 10 or a dozen anime like shows. And like that's not even saying like I've seen like every season of those shows either. So I'm very much not super experienced with it. Okay. Wendelius's journal. 4E 218 Morningstar. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4E 225 Morningstar. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4E 228 Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. 4E 229 Morningstar. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4E 211 Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed, and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 4E 212 20 suns dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse. And they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. 4E200, 18 Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1E1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. And that's that. That's the journal, chat. We just read through all that. This man went crazy. This man went crazy in here. Wow. Okay, man. He was sipping on his elixir too much. Can I ask a question, by the way? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Some people cannot handle a baddie. Let's see. Let me scroll. I'm gonna scroll up in chat here. 'Cause I missed some stuff. Only seen the first season so far. Me too. Okay, you were talking about, that's right, the anime thing. Oh honey, you met an anime freak meeting me. I love that, Nicole. I love that. It's a very good dark elf impression. Thank you. It made me sad for what. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Some people sadly cannot handle a baddie. That's also true. Read that already, but I'm repeating it because it's so true. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it's scrolling. Okay, is your character based off one of those ugly dolls? Because I love that. I don't know what you mean by that, I guess. Like one of those ugly dolls? This is my character, by the way. Let me take off. Are you talking about my in-game character? This is my character. This is Lillisandra. She is a wood elf. And I think she's very cool looking. I like her hair. I like her face. It's nice. She's very pretty. With the black eyes. There's nothing behind them. Just empty. Okay, let me put my armor back on. I also apparently do need to run ads one more time here. This will be our final ads of the night. I'm gonna switch over to my PNG. Cancel. It almost made me exit the game. Okay, we're in here on the PNG screen. Oh no, your VTuber character. Sorry, ugly dolls were like a brand of yarn dolls. No, so my PNG tuber is based on, or not based on, it is the Pokemon Mimikyu. Which Mimikyu has a nice little lore behind it, where Mimikyu basically is a very lonely Pokemon. And so Mimikyu made a costume that looks like Pikachu, because Mimikyu wants everyone to love Mimikyu, but everyone is like scared of Mimikyu. So Mimikyu dressed up as the most popular Pokemon because Mimikyu wants friends. But unfortunately for Mimikyu, everyone thinks that Mimikyu dressing up as Pikachu is very scary. And so Mimikyu still doesn't have friends, unfortunately. But we love Mimikyu here. Mimikyu is absolutely my favorite Pokemon. Mimikyu is great. But thank you for asking. Now you know. But we are going to go ahead and run some ads here. We will be back in a few minutes. Once again, I appreciate you all sticking with me through these ads. Go grab yourself a snack. Go grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Maybe go use the bathroom. We've got like an hour left of stream here, maybe. So probably a little bit, let me like 45 minutes left to stream, something like that. So for this last little bit of stream, get yourself a snack, get yourself something to drink. You know, it's good to take care of yourself. I'm going to press the ad button and we're just going to yap. We're just going to yap like we've done with all the other ad breaks. We're going to yap while the ads play. And then once the ads are over, we'll jump back into the game. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and take a drink of my Powerade here. And then we'll figure out some stuff to talk about. My mouth got real dry from doing the voice acting of that dark elf as he slowly goes insane. But it's worth it. It's worth it because I enjoy doing some voice acting in games. I don't know why. I enjoy it a lot. I don't necessarily do a lot of it because it's tiring doing a lot of voice acting for like games. But if there's like something to read, I like coming up with an interesting voice and then like committing to it for like, I don't know, 4 to 5 paragraphs worth of text. I think that's fun, but I don't think I would do it necessarily for a full game, you know? Like if there's just dialogue in a game and like I have to read it all, I'm just going to use my normal voice probably if there's like a lot of it. But for like a one-off little character or whatever, I think it's nice. Sorry, I knew it looked similar, but I never got into Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I don't play Pokemon a lot necessarily. I did play through Pokemon Leaf Green on stream and really enjoyed that. I mean, I'd played it before growing up, but it was fun to replay it. And then I did about half of the new Pokemon Snap game and really enjoyed that, but I got a little bit burnt out. And now that I haven't played it in a while, it's been too long. And so now I kind of feel like I don't really want to just jump back into it. Like, I think I'm probably done with it. I'll be honest. Maybe someday I'll go back to it. Maybe. I'm not going to rule it out 100%, but I think that's probably done for now. Mother Mary, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really, really do appreciate that. That's so kind of you. That is genuinely so kind. It's been really lovely getting to meet you and getting to know you more. It really has been. I know we met like this week, I think, maybe last week, something like that. But it's been really, really nice getting to know you and other people from chat as well, you know, but it's been nice having you here. Thank you for being awesome. You have such a chill vibe and I love it. That makes me feel really good. That's so sweet of you to say. It's genuinely extremely sweet of you to say, and it means a lot. It really means a lot. I've gotten that compliment before that I have like a chill vibe, but it never gets old. You know, it's one of those things also where I think because I have a little bit of that imposter syndrome, it takes a lot of people saying something for me to like believe it or like for it to sink in. And so like the more people say it means a lot. Oh my goodness, Makai. Thank you for the 300 bits. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. That is so kind. We have a hype train going. That's amazing. That's amazing. A level 1 hype train. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. We just got some biddies from Mother Marion and we got some biddies from Makai. Incredibly appreciative of all of these biddies. Genuinely, like, such a nice thing to do. It means a lot to me. It really does. As always, appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you too, Makai. Makai is also a member of the Mob Squad, by the way, which is actually a great stream team, by the way. Lots of people on the Mob Squad are really, really wonderful. I was talking about earlier that there are some stream teams that are kind of predatory or take advantage of streamers and things like that. But the Mob Squad is actually a good one. And I know a bunch of really good stream teams as well. There are a bunch of good ones with like plenty of my friends in it and stuff. But right now I'm promoting the Mob Squad. Go ahead, give Makai a follow as well. Makai is wonderful. Give Mother Marion a follow as well. Mother Marion's not a part of the Mob Squad, but Mother Marion is wonderful. I just wanted to promote the people that were given bits a little bit, you know, because I really do appreciate y'all. I think it's incredibly sweet of y'all to think of me with your bits, you know, because okay, that makes it sound like I'm saying something else. That's not what I mean. I'm not saying that y'all are thinking about me with your bits. Okay, that's a different thing. Let's just move on. Let's move on. Here we go. Skyrim. I come from Space Mountain, but we don't have an official stream team yet. Oh, I love that. I'll have to meet more of the people in there then, because you know what? If they're all as awesome as you, Mother Marion, then I gotta know them. Okay, I finished this quest here where this guy like went crazy, making himself invisible and pretending to be a ghost down here. That's what we did when we finished up before our ad break. And now we're getting ready to leave. How do I get out of here? There's definitely a way to get out of here from like over here, but I don't remember how to do it. From Pizza Party? Yes, Pizza Party. I know a couple people in Pizza Party. There's a couple people there that I know. Let's see. How do I... There's a way to get out from over here, but I don't remember how to do it. I think I'm just like missing a very obvious switch, but I don't need to like worry about it, I don't think, because it's probably on the other side actually, because I think that there's like a... Oh my goodness, Tony with the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. It is lovely to have you here. For anyone coming in on that raid, my name is Irradiated. You can just call me Addy though. I am a variety streamer, but right now I'm playing some Skyrim, which I love, by the way. Skyrim's a great game. Also, Tony, I didn't know you were streaming. I keep on missing your stream. I keep on missing your stream, and I feel so bad. What were you playing, friend? Hope you were having some good fun with it. We are about to go into a dungeon. Oh, also, you're going to sleep, Del. I hope you sleep super duper well. It's so nice to have you here. How do you go through the front door? You want me to go through the front door? But what about this door, Lim? This seems like a good door as well. Because, like, I think I can do something with a claw here, right? Raiders, how are you all doing? I really do hope you're all having a wonderful night. What were you playing, Tony? Tony's right? I am... That's a thing people call you, I think, right? I hope I'm not wrong. I hope I'm not wrong, but please correct me. I could have sworn that that's something people call you. I don't think I actually do have a claw for this. I need the sapphire claw for this. I don't have that. Thank you, lovely. Have a great stream. I'll chat with you later. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good night, Del. Okay, maybe I do need to go through the front door. And I need to go talk to the guy to get the claw. I think that sounds right. Because I've done this quest before. That makes sense. Yeah, you did say go through the front door, Lim. To be fair, though, I went to that door and then couldn't go any further, so we're good. But also, anyone that came in on that raid, if you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to do so. Let me scroll, make sure I didn't miss anything in chat here. Frosty DJ, welcome on in. Pancakes and Waffle, welcome on in. It's so nice to have you here. Genuinely. I love meeting new people and making new friends. It's one of my favorite things. And new people in chat, that's new potential friends. You're very welcome here. We're all very friendly here. I feel like this bar should be bigger, by the way. Too small of a bar.
We don't get many visitors through here.
I found this in Shroudhearth Barrow.
Let me see that. Can't believe this.
It was all just a fabrication of this Swingelly's
It's very, very silly.
I can't believe we were so stupid.
Very superstitious.
Least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept
Can't believe I didn't do this quest.
consider it a gift.
I could have sworn I did, to be honest. I'm looking for work. Got any leads? Okay, a bounty letter.
Jarl's men came by
Next
and
goal
left
is
us
150.
bounty letter.
I believe in you, Toast. I believe in you. Okay, and then they want me to kill a dragon as well.
Watch your step.
He gave me a claw, I think,
Watch over
right?
your battles, friend.
He definitely gave me a claw. Thank you, Toast. Thank you for the Tommy Wiseau smashing stuff sound. Close enough to an intro? That's fair. That is kind of your intro, isn't it? I know you're here when you do it. How did you miss a bartender quest after all this time? I could have sworn I did this quest. Because I vaguely remember doing it. But I don't know how I like still have it. Like I almost feel like I'm just doing it again. But I don't know how that's possible. So Lim, thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. Okay, and then I think I just have to go through down here. And then I think it's, yeah, this way. Here we go. We are going. We need to check the claw and see what it says. The sapphire claw. It is butterfly, owl, wolf. Something like that. Butterfly, owl, wolf. Yeah, one more. There we go. I think this is it. And I don't remember how big this place is either. I do not recall. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone is having a really nice time. Hope everyone has had a good snack. Hope everyone took my advice and grabbed a snack, by the way. Because I'm a big proponent of snacks. I think everyone should have snacks when they're watching a stream. Maybe not always, but like I think a snack is always like a nice thing to have at least half the time when you're watching a stream. I'm a big fan of it anyways. You ate a snack, what was your snack? Because that's the other thing here, okay? There are strings attached. When I'm telling everyone to go grab some snacks, the strings attached are that I want you to tell me what your snack is. Okay, I'm destroying these guys. That went incredibly well. And then we just have the final one right here. Done. Absolutely done. Just got home from Rollings and now I'm settling in to play Pokopia with a heating pad because I'm crimpy cramp. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. We don't like that. That's not good. The Pokopia sounds great. Pokopia sounds amazing. The cramps, not so much. Not so much. Okay, here we go. We can loot here. I am a snack. I'll see myself out. You had some hickory sticks? There you go. I kind of want to get... Okay, I don't have them. When I say get, I mean like from the grocery store. I want to get some pretzels with hummus. I think that sounds amazing. I think that sounds absolutely delicious. But like really good hummus, you know? I think you gotta get like non-Sabra hummus. Sabra is not good hummus. It has like a chemically aftertaste to me. But I think there's like lots of good hummus that exists out there. Like if you get like an organic hummus from like a grocery store, usually it's gonna be pretty decent at the very least. Probably better than Sabra. But that's what I want right now, to be honest. I don't have it, unfortunately. So Kinger, thank you for the lurk, friend. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate a lurk. This is a very pro lurker stream. Oh, almost. Movie time. We love that. I hope the movie's amazing, Kinger. I love a movie. I think me and my mom, one of these days soon, are going to be watching Obsession. We're going to check out Obsession. So I've heard amazing things about it. Addie, you are radiated. That's the chemical taste you taste. You're probably right. But here's the problem. Everyone else also tastes the chemical taste in Sabra. Maybe not everyone. People who've had real hummus, though. Like good hummus. Know the difference, though. And, like, it's fine if you don't know the difference. But it's probably because you haven't had, like, other good hummus. Like, most people that love Sabra hummus have really only had Sabra hummus, I feel like. There's probably some people out there that just prefer the taste of Sabra for some reason as well. And, like, that's fine. I'm not gonna, like, shit on you, but... I think just, like, organic hummus is better. For me, anyways, you know? Okay, here we go. Down this path. But yeah, I would say... Oh my goodness, the skeleton's just right here. Cool. I'm good with that. I was gonna say that hummus and pretzels, one of my favorite like go-to snacks. I think that it's a good snack. Men's reaction to obsession is a testament to why we choose the bear. Yeah, I've seen a wide range of reactions. Okay, there's a bunch of skeletons down here. Here's what I'm about to do, chat. Check this out. Watch this. Heck yeah. That was sick. I just killed all those skeletons. Oh man, that was so good. That was so good. Bear the animal, not the man in the movie. Men's reaction to obsession is a testament to why we choose the bear. We do not choose that bear. I haven't seen Obsession. I don't know if there's a bear in it or not. I know nothing about it other than like the premise. I'll be honest. His name is Bear. Okay. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I literally didn't know. And you know what? You've now ruined the movie for me, Cryptid. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I generally have no idea the characters' names. I know the premise. And like I don't even know the premise that much. I just kind of know the premise. So everyone does that with the fire trap. No, I figured, but it's like it's cool every time you do it. I'm going to say it. It is cool every time you do that. You know what though, to be fair, I think when I do this location early on in the game, in a playthrough, I do kill each skeleton one by one because I want the experience for like my archery and stuff. Orcish, I got my arrows back. I don't think I killed the one up here. I think there's another one up here somewhere. I don't think any of these are going to have anything cool on them. I don't need to look. I looted that. Okay. We're good. We are good. Up we go. Does anyone have any plans for tomorrow? I did kill it. Okay, cool. Just wondering if anyone's doing anything fun tomorrow. I have a stream at 11. I'm going to be doing some town to city tomorrow. If anyone wants some cozy little afternoon or morning stream from me, you're getting that. You are getting town to city tomorrow, which will be nice. I'm looking forward to getting back into that because there's a lot of stuff I can do with the town still. And at some point I need to work on the other town as well. Because there's the town that I've been working on that I was doing originally, and then there's this new farm town, and then there is also the like tourist town, which I think could be very, very cool to look at as well. There's just a lot of stuff in that game. There's a lot of stuff in that game, and I'm excited to see all of it. Okay, there we go. That worked out pretty well. I think this is the final room in here. I don't actually remember, to be honest. It's been a while since I've done... Oh, no, it's not. Mr. Cryptid has a haircut, so I'm solo streaming tomorrow. I love that. What are you streaming? I'm excited to find out. And I'm excited to watch. I guess as long as it's not the same time as my stream. Because then I won't be able to. But if it's later in the day, then I'm excited to watch it. Moonlight, yes! We love it. We love it. It's I haven't played it yet myself, but it looks incredible. Looks like a really good time based on what I've seen. Genuinely. No, I'm at work for your stream. Okay, okay. I thought so. I didn't think that you normally streamed at that time, but I wasn't Okay, so we've got whale. What do we got right here? We got whale. What? Whale, bird. Whale and bird. Okay, so we're gonna flip these. That's bird, whale, bird. Okay, we're just gonna flip one here like that, I think. Okay, that's not it. Let me try this one. Nope. Let's try this. Okay, we're gonna look. We're gonna look. Let's see. What can we find over here? I would never attempt to compete with the mid-morning queen. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I do love that time slot. I just don't like having to wake up like early, you know, or like being awake at that time. That sucks a little bit, I'll be honest. But I like it, you know. Okay, we're gonna go snake here. And then what? I guess maybe whale? It is whale. Here we go. I'm just gonna be doing an early stream tomorrow, just mining and crafting because I have an appointment in the afternoon. That's fair. That is so fair. I'll be starting at 11 a.m. So if anyone wants to come by tomorrow for a morning stream, that'll be a good time. I really like that time slot. I tend to have a really good time. It's just I wake up like 8:30 to 9:30, and so I usually have like an hour and a half to like get ready for stream, which isn't that big of a deal to be honest. Because after stream, like tonight, I'm gonna set up my OBS and stuff for tomorrow. And so that way when I wake up tomorrow, I won't have to like do anything. I'll just be ready to go. I mean, I'll have to like set up my, like I'll have to post in like Discord and I'll have to like come up with a question of the day and things like that. But it's not a huge deal. Okay, here we go. Big fighting room. We're gonna just take out the skeletons one by one here. Okay, we're taking out, oh, I missed that one. We're taking out this one here. Okay, I think they've all been basically taken out now, other than some up over here maybe. Okay, there's another one over here I'm taking. We're really just trying to take them out very quickly. There's another up there. There's another over here now. Okay, they've all been dealt with, I think. I missed this one. I missed it again there. That was an embarrassing one. That was legitimately an embarrassing shot, I'll be honest. Whew. If things continue how they are, I'll still have summer breaks in 10 years because there's a lot of schooling left. Yeah. When I finish with my stream, I'll react. Hey, I appreciate that, Lim. I really do appreciate that. That's incredibly kind to you. I'll try to lurk in your stream at the very least. Okay, this one's dead. This one's dead now. Future doctor and our PhD go off. Yes. We love that. We love that. You're gonna do amazing stuff. You're gonna do amazing stuff, Toast. I believe. Glass arrows. I'm grabbing all the stuff that's important there. I think we just have like a treasure room up here now. I'm not actually that concerned about the Draugr there because they're not going to have anything super good on them. And I'm very much at the point in the game where I don't really even have things left to buy other than arrows. So I'm just doing this for the fun of the game. Truthfully. Ruby, some septims, coin purse. the shield just bouncing. That was crazy. That was a little bit crazy. I don't know if I told you, but I did make the attic community. I was in there. You showed it to me. It's very, very neat. I liked it. Oh. Word wall. I think there's something hidden over there. If I remember right. Okay, here we go. Word of power learned. Peace. Kinds, peace. I think it's like right over here, right? I think I probably need, oh, not that. I probably need to go into my magic. And I probably need to do, where is it? What is it called again? The one that makes you run fast. I can't remember the name of it at all. Not Cyclone. Not Bend Will. Not Slow Time. Whirlwind Sprint. That's it. Beautiful. I'm here. Well, there was something over here that I needed to grab. Okay, there's a petty soul gem and a coin purse. And a sword. It's an ebony greatsword. I don't actually care about that. Okay. That's something I would have cared about early on in the game, maybe. I wouldn't have used it, but it would have been something I could have sold, you know? But it doesn't really matter to me at this point in the game at all. Okay, and then here's a way out. Sick. We've done it, chat. We've done it. You also made a lace command? I love that. Okay, out we go, out we go. I think we're going to escape from that hidden, not the hidden door, but it's the door I was trying to figure out how to open before. Yes, this one. Right next to like where I killed this man. And I couldn't remember how to get it open. But it turns out you open it from the other side, which I had completely forgotten about. think this is the way out. Yes. Okay. It's easy to get lost in these places, chat. Should I add a Queerdos intro redeem? That's up to you. I don't do intro redeems on my channel because it's just going to get so crowded. Because I'm going to have to do like intro redeems for so many people. And I don't want to have to think about it. I'll be so honest. There's just a lot of things I would have to do. Because I have so many streamer friends as well. And so many people would be very deserving of intros. And if I do it for the Queerdos, then like why wouldn't I also do it for some of my other great friends? And then if I'm doing it for other great friends, why wouldn't I do it for like, I don't know, like streamers I really like, or you know, and people that like maybe aren't great friends yet, but maybe eventually they will be, you know? Like there's so many people that I could do it for. I want to see where this dragon is. Northwind Summit right up here. How about we go up here and get this dragon? Let's do it, chat. This will be nice. This will be a nice way to end off the night with a nice dragon kill. We're going to do a save here before we go to fight the dragon. We're going to go into my inventory. We're going to go to my my bow because I think I need to recharge it. Yes, I do. We're going to recharge it. We are also going to find a good poison to use. How about just like a potent poison? Put that on here. And then is that the dragon right there? Literally sleeping right there. Great damage. That was a good shot. Okay, and it is flying above me. It will land here at some point. Beautiful. We're gonna kill this dragon. It'd be a good way to end off the stream, chat. Getting rid of this dragon. Okay, Shadowmere's going up there to deal with it. Boom. That was easy, actually. That was very, very easy. No one else gets when I'm not doing all that. I've seen too many people spam their own intros in other people's chat. I would lose my shit. Yeah. I don't like a lot of sound spam because I think it's overwhelming. And also, I've like cultivated a pretty good, like cozy sort of atmosphere here. Even I think like the Tommy Wiseau sound, like I'm not going to remove it because it doesn't get abused and stuff currently. But like I think that has to be like a once a stream sort of thing max, you know? And even that, like maybe even not, maybe just every other stream, every couple. So it can't be like a super common thing. Like if it were to get abused, I would just remove it. Or just like used a lot. It's again, it like for a cozy stream, that's the kind of thing that could like really like take someone out of it. So yeah, like over sensory for sure. It's a good way to put it down. Okay, I think I already have this dragon wall. I've been up here before. Ooh, there's a chest here. Is there anything good in it? Septums, a Welkin stone, nothing crazy. Yeah, I knew I'd already been up here, so I wasn't expecting. I was actually kind of surprised that a dragon had respawned, you know? Let's see. Do we want to go back? You know what? I've been really enjoying leaving off these streams in Whiterun at the tavern. I think it's a nice little hangout spot. I think it's extremely cozy. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan because it's a good size as well. So like when I go in here, let's see how many people are going to be here. If no one's in there, like what time is it? 1? It's going to be too late. So what we're going to do is I'm gonna actually wait almost a full day so we can go in there and hang out. So that dragon died for nothing? No, I need to kill it for a bounty. We'll turn the bounty in like next Skyrim stream. We don't need to like do it now, you know? Let's go in here. 1 more hour. See, 9 o'clock is pretty good. I think the bar is going to be packed for nothing. No, they need it. We're saving people. The dragon was going to like be a menace, I am sure. Here we go. We are going to sit right here. Beautiful spot. See, Uthgard's over in the corner. Got Ulfina right here. Isolda's over there. Got some beautiful whistling. I don't know where. There's Mikhail. He's coming down. to play us some music. Hey, I've been looking for a little while now, but I couldn't speak much due to work. Love the vibe here, though, and I'm glad I could finally get you live. I really appreciate that, Cthulhu's Cat. I really, really do appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I'm really glad that so many people love the vibe here. I really am. It means a lot to me because I really just want to be a nice, like, safe space for people to come hang out in. We're pretty cozy here, but sometimes things are a little bit silly, or like wacky things happen in a game, or sometimes a scary moment happens. Like, I mean, I get jump scared a little bit, but like the vibes are always good, you know? I try to keep them good anyways, and so that means a lot to me. And also, when I say like the vibes are good, it doesn't mean that like we don't sometimes talk about more serious things, but in general, I want the vibes to be pretty good, and I want, you know, people to just feel safe here and welcome here and feel like they can be themselves and be themselves safely. You know, this is a very safe queer space, a space for like disabled people and stuff as well, and people who, you know, maybe don't feel safe in all sorts of spaces, you know, no matter what that reason might be. You know, we really just, we welcome everyone here, and I think that's really important. Rolling and I were gushing about how much we love your voice and vibes, IRL. That's so sweet. That is so sweet, Cryptid. I really do appreciate that. And you know what? Sigurd appreciates that as well. Sigurd's coming over here to sit next to me and let y'all know that he appreciates you, okay? He really, really does. Sigurd matters here as well. Purple Sage, welcome on in. Anyone unless they make the space unsafe. Exactly. 1000%. If somebody makes you feel unsafe, please let me know, by the way. That we don't want that here. We really want a space here that is safe. I think that's really, really important, you know? Sigurd isn't the bard, but you know what? Sigurd's important. But you know what? The bard, Mikael, this guy's actually kind of a womanizer. I'll be honest, I don't like Mikael. Mikael's not great. Like, I had to fight him so he would stop, like, bothering a woman. So, Mikael kind of makes the space not safe, I'll be honest. But, you know what? There's a child sitting here. And so I'm not going to pick a fight with this man. Especially considering I fought him and he was like, okay, fine, I won't do it anymore. I'm good. And he hasn't done it since. So maybe he learned his lesson and he's reformed. You know? I'm also big into that. I'm big into people, like, giving people the chance to reform. I'm big into restitution. I'm big into, you know, people improving. People can make mistakes, and then later in life, they've made amends and they've changed, you know? So I choose to believe that that's the case. I don't know. Oh, Carlotta? Hello, Carlotta. You're very close to me. But you know what? I guess she feels very safe. She's very close to me. Also, hello, Bina. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's really lovely to see you. We're chilling in the tavern here to end our night. It's very cozy. It's a very, very cozy time. Isn't this fire cozy? This place is extremely chill. I would genuinely love to hang out here. Like, look at the decorations. And there's like an upstairs and everything. It's just really, really nice. Is there someone sitting up there? I want to go up and look at that quick, actually. And then I'll come back down and sit. But I need to know. There's like a person. Yes, there is, right here. Sinmir's sitting here. Sigurd is sitting up here above the fire. This is a nice little spot, too. What are these doors? It's more rooms? What about here? There are more rooms up here. This is really cozy. This is a really, really cozy little spot. I'm such a big fan of this place. Consider the smells. I'm sure this place smells immaculate, actually. Look at this big sweet roll, some honey nut treats, a big warm fire, some cheese, and like grilled leeks and baked potatoes. You got some bread over here. I'm sure it's fresh. Some apples, a bunch of cheese. Probably got like a bunch of like wine flavor, like wine smells. Probably some like honey smells and stuff. Because I'm sure that there's like some like, what is the alcohol called that has honey in it? We probably have that as well. You know what? I'm gonna take a seat again here. And we're gonna look for, also there's a kitchen right behind me. There's a lovely kitchen right behind me. I'm sure this place has like the most immaculate smells. I'm sure it does, honestly. Mead, it's mead. Mead is what I'm thinking of. But yes, this place is amazing. And you know what also is amazing, chat? All of y'all are also just as amazing. I'm gonna get the game turned off, and then we are gonna look for someone to raid to, okay? I really, really do appreciate all of y'all so much. You genuinely mean a lot to me. It's always wonderful to hang out with everyone. I think, again, tonight, another successful Skyrim stream. Another successful Skyrim stream. Let us see who is live. I know I have a bunch of friends that are on right now. And so let's see. I kind of want to raid someone I don't normally raid. I made it have a great I made it have a great evening. Thank you so much, Dig. I really do appreciate that. And good night to all of y'all as well. I am looking for someone to raid out to. Who do we want to raid out to? Again, I kind of want to raid out to someone that I haven't raided out to before. Just because it feels like that'd be nice, you know? Be nice to do that. But I also kind of want kind of a cozy, chill vibe. I just don't know what game. You know what? I have a friend playing Crow Country, which I don't know if it's cozy, but I think it's kind of cozy. Well, it's like a old style horror game almost. Like old like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Like my friend Squidney is playing this, and I kind of want to raid Squidney because I haven't raided Squidney before, and Squidney's amazing. Squidney is genuinely amazing, and so I think that's what we're gonna do. Chat, I have a Discord. If any of y'all are not already in my Discord, I would love to have y'all over there. Okay, so this game, might not be cozy, but it's like, it has a cozy look to it, kind of. I'll be honest. The art style is interesting. The art style is very interesting. It's like an indie horror game. But yeah, I have my Discord. I also have a TikTok and Instagram if any of y'all want to follow me on there. But here is my raid message. We are going to raid over to Squidney. Like I said, I appreciate y'all so much. And I will see y'all over there. I will be back again tomorrow at 11 a.m. I'm going to be playing some Town to City. So if you need some super cozy, chill vibes while you're working, or if you're just kind of chilling, sitting around and stuff, maybe you're a stay-at-home mom. I know we've got some of those in the community. And I'm going to be playing that for a few hours. That's going to be a good time. It's going to be a very chill time. Again, that'll be at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then I'll be back on Thursday. I don't know what I'm playing yet. I'll figure it out, though. All right, let me get the raid set up. I really do appreciate y'all. And I will see y'all over in Squidney's chat, okay? Adios, everyone. Adios. Waiting for the timer thing to tick down. But I just want to say I love y'all. I love y'all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Nighty night.